We're streaming. Frick, fark.
It's coming out.
It's coming out of my cage, and I've been coming just fine. Gotta be coming because I want it all. Do you have any?
Started out with a cum.
What if it was called House?
Housing out of my cage.
Housing out of my cage, and I've been renting just fine. Gotta be down because I'm renting now. New holes, collab of the century. That's what I'm saying, Artino.
Oh, I should probably have.
Yeah, you should pull up chat so you can interface with the normies.
Yeah, I was like, oh, this would be perfect to draw to, but I know damn well I wouldn't get any drawing done.
Nah, you can draw if you need to. I can just I can do the lion's share of yappering. How?
I can either focus on art or be funny. So.
Well, then I think you should be funny.
Yeah.
All right. Gaming? Are we in the digging gaming yet? Tell me OBS has not failed me already. That would be so freaking funny. That would be so epic and so funny. And by so epic and so funny, I mean I would have a little baby crash out. Can we see the game on stream right now? Is this...
Looks good on my end.
Is it moving around? Yeah, it's moving. Okay, so it's just my OBS that's not showing. Okay. Yeah, we're going to be doing... We're going to do New Game Plus. We're going to try and get some... How's audio quality, by the way, gamers? We're doing New Game Plus, so we're going to try and do all these shenanigans, and we're back to our little trowel. A little trowel.
Oh, Livroni, I wish I could be as cool as that Marina.
Which Marina is the Pearl Marina? Like Pokemon Diamond and Pearl?
Splatoon, off the hook.
And forgive me if I'm being glib. Is Marina the one that people are always gooning to?
I mean, I feel like most of it is of the Callie and Mary from the first game.
Oh, those are the ones. Gotcha.
Yes, no, off the hook are the ones from the second game.
Okay. And isn't there a Splatoon now?
Yeah, I mean, Splat 3 has, like, lived through its life cycle, and that one has a group of 3.
Menage a trois, one might say. Two might say.
I'm still a little peeved that I feel like Shiver just completely stole my design, SMH.
Did you come up with the design first?
I mean, it's a blue squid with red eyes. I'm being facetious.
I don't know. I mean, I think you should go to court with Nintendo and see what happens. I think I think it's a denied win kind of situation.
Anyway, just putting it out there, Off the Hook is the best one. I love Pearl.
Wait, okay, here's a question for you, because given the aquatic nature of your being, did you watch Fish Hooks as a child, as a youngin?
I was aware of it. I didn't really... I think Fish Hooks was by the time I was not, like, watching TV a whole lot.
Okay. I'm gonna pretend that was the case for me, too, because I'm older than you, so I definitely wasn't watching Fish Hooks at all.
I mean... Just got Magmatron a few days ago. I love Magmatron.
Oh, you got Magmatron?
I feel terrible that he's just been sitting there.
What do you mean just sit? Like you haven't touched him?
Well, I got new shelves put up, and then I put him on the new shelves, but then he's behind a bunch of stuff, so I haven't really, like, taken him back out yet.
Yeah. I feel like there's a... I've found myself falling into this habit with new toys, where especially if there's like a set place in my collection for them, I have a really bad habit of just like putting it on the shelf and then not touching it for like a month. I've started like keeping things on my desk once I get them so that I can like fully appreciate and savor them more.
Strength Bedoing Marina, I love your work with the diamonds. That is where the name comes from. I did steal it from her. Even though I actually don't listen to her a whole lot these days.
What is she? She's like the bubblegum B-word, female dog word type.
Yes.
She's I literally can't think of another song.
Hollywood Queen, Oh No, I Am Not a Robot.
Is she related to Steven Universe? Do you think that's where she got her idea to be like mineral based?
I can't believe there wasn't a collab with those two.
Was there not? Doesn't it still isn't there like a new Steven?
Yeah, Lars of the Stars.
Yeah. Are you a Steven Universe head? Because I'm a Steven Universe head, but that's like unrelated.
I was back when it was coming out.
Okay.
I still like it.
Okay.
Worst feeling is when I get figure so good I don't want to mess with it because I feel unworthy of its grace.
That's...
Jackie, that's real. I struggle because like it's why I stopped masterpieces after the first one because it's like this figure is so nice in engineering that I don't want to touch it, and then it just ends up sitting there, and that's not what I want out of a purchase.
So that's really interesting because the reason I don't touch masterpiece style figures is because they suck and I hate playing with them.
But like, I kind of feel that way with Deathsaurus as well. I rarely mess with
I get
him,
that.
But...
The HasLabs are kind of as fun as Deathsaurus is, because he is a really fun figure. I do not find myself playing with him very much.
He's on a shelf display and he looks awesome, and I love directing people towards him. But I can't remember the last time I transformed him.
Yeah, which sucks because he has a very fun transformation and great hand feel.
Great figure. It's why I'm like, I did go in on Lio Kaiser, but I'm like, I don't know, a combiner. I hope they just don't stay combined, and then I never touch with them. I never touch it again. You know what I mean?
Yeah. The individual bots look decent. I think Death Cobra is the only one that really seems to be lacking. So hopefully, I mean, barring another Omega Prime debacle, hopefully it'll be hopefully it'll be good.
So, this game.
Yeah.
It is about digging a hole.
That is correct. That is the title.
I see you are making money?
Yes. So, you'll notice I'm getting, like, rocks. Also, I think one of these is, like, a speed... I need to make it in under 30 minutes at some point. But, I will find minerals as I'm digging, and each mineral is worth X amount of money depending on the mineral. Like, this coal is worth, like, 3 or something. And the deeper you go, the more valuable the minerals. You find that this coming up is automatic. Like, the object was detected and it pulled out by itself. I appreciate when things pull out by themselves. But, yeah, the gameplay loop is just dig and then sell and then keep your battery full and eventually save up for the bigger upgrades.
And what is this representative of?
How do you mean?
I mean, I think... I think, you know, there's definitely something to be said about the satisfaction of digging a hole in a job well done. I just wonder where, you know, philosophically this place is.
I'd say philosophical. You see, I know you're jesting and you're japing. They call you the Japler. But I think there is a level of, because you didn't watch the last stream, correct?
No, I was busy.
So there is, there is actual plot. There's lore. There's some FNAF style lore where you see a billboard that is advertising this house for 10K, and on the advertisement it says there's buried treasure in the backyard.
Gotcha.
So you are working to... It is a real... it's a classic searching for the treasure, but perhaps you lose yourself along the way kind of thing. Because the way that the initial game ended was I got to this scary underground area that had these giant, like, moles. And I had to sneak past them and not be brutalized by them. And then I get to the treasure chest and it's empty and the moles kill me. And then it's revealed that the person who put up the flyer in the first place, they have a little notebook with tick marks on it. And they added another one after you're dead. And they have a logo of moles on their car. So the implication being that it is a big mole conspiracy type situation.
So my one bit I had lined up was to like overanalyze this,
okay,
and compare it to the film Antrim.
I'm unfamiliar.
Most people are. It's not good.
Okay.
It's a movie about a movie that is cursed.
In a Ring-esque fashion, or
in a Ring-esque fashion, yes. and in the plot of Antrim, it is just a kid digging his way to hell.
Okay.
Um,
What's wrong with the film?
Just boring.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't have a whole lot to say.
Yeah.
That being said, now that I know that you're essentially being fed to moles, that is actually pretty apt.
Yeah, it's I would say there is. I was definitely criticizing the game when I first started playing it because the early gameplay loop is not terribly compelling, and I think that there is a lot to be. The game leaves a lot to be. What am I trying to say? A lot to be desired. It leaves the presentation. Like you'll notice every time I walk toward the hole and all the trees, it's all just rendering in and out. Like it feels, it doesn't feel like, and you'll pardon the pun, it doesn't feel like shovelware necessarily, but I feel like for what it is, they could have put more effort into the bit.
I was gonna say, like, I genuinely, not like I have less respect for the game, but I have less interest in its entire crux, knowing that there is a purpose to the whole.
Yeah,
I think the game is much more interesting as just this is the task, the reward is doing the task.
Yeah, and honestly, there is a Roblox minigame that I kind of like binge played in VC a while back that like there are like little objectives, like you get pets or whatever and you earn more of their Roblox currency and you can get skins or whatever, but it felt more purely dig the hole because it's just endless dig the hole through different plots, go to different plots, dig deeper holes, make more money, and I feel like that kind of purity is lost when there's a game theory-esque conspiracy going on behind the scenes, you know?
Absolutely. Back when I played Roblox a lot more when I was younger, I played a lot of tycoon games, and it really was just the satisfaction of number go up, which obviously there's not really a number here besides depth, but I think it's the same idea.
Yeah, I think yeah, I would class games about digging holes in a similar way to like a Nubby's Number Factory or a Balatro, you know? Oh hey Delta. Sorry, I haven't been looking at chat at all. I've been very hole-pilled. But I think especially the self-evident like joy of this game for me hit when on one of my many runs back, I turned around and there was just a chasm, and I was like, I did that with my own two virtual hands.
Metroid Dread on Dread mode is a tedious task, to say the least. I need to do that. I love Dread, but I feel so bad because it's the game I was waiting for literal years, and then it came out, and I played it, and then I haven't played it again. But it is incredible.
I am not much of a Metroid head, so I unfortunately cannot contribute to... Is this the new Sissy Task game? No, you're thinking of Hypno. Jetpack strength would be good.
Oh god.
Samantha says she feels like she's in a class. I think that's the kind of energy that we bring to the function, Marina. I think that's fair.
I would hope it's interesting.
Yeah, no. It's like a class that you want to be in. Like a class where you're like jorking it under the desk, you know? I mean, you know.
What if Metroid was a girl?
You're thinking of Captain Metroid.
I think that would be too powerful.
Yeah, it would also be too woke and DEI for... I mean, I don't mean to speak for Samantha, but I think Samantha can say it pretty confidently.
Beat Ace Attorney Investigations 1 very recently, fun game. People here talking about Ace Attorney and Metroid, go check out MRC.
Nah, don't do that.
No, but I'll be in chat.
This is true. Wait, what achievement? Oh, shovel 4,000 times? Well, I'm not big on achievements that are just like milestones for things that you were already doing. I like you know, an achievement that's like jerk it under the desk and nobody notices type stuff.
I think the funniest achievement will always be Undertale for, I think it was just the console version, where starting the game gives you the achievement, oh man, I have so many good ideas for achievements, and then the next 3 are get 1 item, get 2 item, get 3 item. I don't know what to do anymore.
That's funny. Oh man. Yeah, you gotta be, that's so meta, even this acronym.
Anyone know about the manga made to promote the first Metroid, but they didn't know Samus' gender, so they accidentally made her a lesbian? I mean, yeah.
Yo, I love lesbians. Do I have to die 27 times, or do I have to take damage? Hold on, let's do some experimentation. My favorite Lethal Company moon. Come on. No, take damage. No, ugh, I didn't make it big enough. The hole's too tight.
Uncommon problem.
For women our age.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Damage? Okay.
Hole is too woke.
Struggling to get into the hole lie? I mean... Wait, I didn't check. How many did I have? Did I have 25 or 26? I thought I had 26 before already. So that probably wasn't... Okay, well... New achievement concept, piss yourself? I don't think I will. You're on the wrong stream. If you want to see that, check out Samantha's stream tomorrow.
Where there's a hole, there's a hole. True.
Whose hole do I gotta dig to dig some holes around here? God, I need to dig around this or get dynamite. There's like impassable rocks that you gotta blow up. And I think that's representative of the game dev running out of ideas a little bit.
There is an old game where you dig a hole, but it's 2-dimensional. It's... Oh, is this it? Okay, yeah, I found it. What is this called?
To what are you referring?
It's just an old Flash game about digging a hole, and I found a screenshot, but it's just a Reddit that says, like, who else remembers putting hours into this game? And no title.
Updates. Thanks for the gold, kind stranger.
Edit. Wow, 7K likes.
Oh my god. I just wanted... Yeah, people would really edit Reddit comments like they're accepting an Emmy. I just want to thank my mother for inspiring this, and her husband for not overstepping his bounds as a stepfather and trying to make me call him dad. This one's for you, Jarek. I don't know why I said Jarek. I couldn't think of like a real name. Is Jarek a real name? Chat.
No.
Okay, well.
What if that's my... What if I just sandbag all the bits from your
That'd be pretty funny. It would be like I know very little about Dragon Ball, so please don't yes and me on this, but it would be like when Goku goes to the high gravity planet to train so that he's stronger in regular gravity. So I do bits and you knock them all down, but then the next time I stream alone, I will be more powerful than you could ever imagine.
I mean, that was correct.
Yeah. Yeah, I watched that far in Z, and then I don't know, was watching something else. Now I can just use Kamen Rider as an excuse for not watching anything else.
Sammy, yes, it is a chamber, but in Super, Goku and Vegeta train on a planet with Whis, so I was counting that one.
Oh, I wasn't thinking of that one. I was thinking of when he's in, like, heaven or whatever, and he... I don't know.
Oh, yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah, doesn't it have, like, super gravity when after he runs through heaven?
Yeah, King Kai's planet does have increased gravity.
Yeah! What did Strike, redact?
I did not catch it.
Samantha? I didn't get to the time dilation chamber. Nah, I was busy, like... with your mom. I'm sorry. That is uncalled for. I have no idea. Samantha, what do I pay you for? Ooh, is a nude artist who doesn't have a salary, they're only paid in exposure? Is this anything?
That's good.
Yeah, thank you. All right. You don't pay me? You said you... Also, So like, what's up with this? This was not in the game before.
I was gonna ask.
It kind of reminds me of. I bet this is what. Kind of. Oh wait, you haven't watched Gav. Never mind. I can't make a shoehorn Kamen Rider reference.
Pride Month or Pride Rock is good.
Good dad joke for Father's Day. That wasn't a dad joke. There was real wordplay involved. Dad jokes are like, "Wait, what if I went to the store and got some cigarettes?"
As co-host, am I allowed to give out +2s?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna for this stream. I'm gonna do plus like rock or whatever.
Oh, we can find something better. By the end of the stream, we'll have a better one.
Okay, so I picked it up and it just made a dingle and then did nothing. POV. I need lights. Me when my cigarettes been put out by the
plus
father. No, it'd have to be plus dad. It has to remain within the syllable count. I also can't see. Okay, I need a light.
Plus Jarek.
Plus Jarek. Let's go. I like how Strunk spelled Jarek in the most scuffed way possible. Like it's not even phonetic. Oh, well, time to light it up like it's dynamite. You know what I'm talking about? Tayo Cruz, 2000.
Mischievous Turtle, gender fluid was right there.
Gender liquid, yeah, no, that's like the I find that I think there was a water company that was like Pride Water or whatever, but it was called like gender fluid, and I feel like just calling it, just having gender on the side, and then you can like, I guess it's relying on the audience to like intuit something for themselves, which you never want to do because people are dumb. But I don't know. I feel like calling it gender fluid is just like little try. Oh, it doesn't hurt you. What well, you lose some and you keep losing them. Plus fluid. Why should I go buy cigarettes? Samantha, don't ask me for permission. Don't put the onus on me to dictate your vice consumption. That's between you and your therapist. I'm sorry.
Why should I bite from the apple?
Yes.
In the Garden of Eden?
Now that one you should do, 100%. Marina, have you watched Geats? Kamen Rider Geats?
No, I'm still getting through 01.
Oh.
It's just because I can only talk to my good friend I watch Kamen Rider with like 3 times a week.
It sounds like you really need to get a Kamen Rider show for yourself then.
Yeah, I've got other shows.
I can't watch Kamen Rider. I'm busy watching all this Kamen Rider. That's honestly how I've been feeling.
Well, I mean, I'm going through like Kakegurui right now.
I don't know. Oh, hold on. Can you take over stream for just a moment? My girlfriend has arrived.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm scared. One Piece's peak. I'm not touching that, actually. Never mind. Hello. Sammy, I'm not lie, but you should make a deal. That always goes well. Oh my god, hello everybody. But watch out. Does owning 14 figures count as a collection? I think owning any amount counts as a collection. Like at minimum, or I guess at maximum 2. Hello. Steven from the universe is rapidly approaching. Just sing a song. Easy. I should stream. I've been told this. Um, there's projects. If there's anything you want to say on stream without okay. Um, God, that would be such a good prompt for a bit, and I've got nothing on hand. Like, because most of my hot takes, like, tends to agree with, or has no knowledge of, like, how Dark Souls 2 is the best of the trilogy. Hello, Cliff. Adria, I really don't know what troop you're talking about. Oh, gosh. It made me old. I'm not gonna say Transformers Prime was good, but I think Lie is a little hard on Armada. Um, yeah?
It's a jerked chicken sandwich that I've been provided from my lovely girlfriend. Ow, my ankles. But I tasted the chicken, and it doesn't... You know how things that are jerked have a certain flavor to them?
I'm well aware.
Like, it's a little bit creamy, kind of. A little bit sticky. It's kind of a damp, chlorine-esque scent in the air. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. That, it doesn't have those qualities, but it's still very delectable, I would say. Have you had fun with chat, Marina? Have you done streaming by yourself before?
No, actually.
Did you have fun?
I mean, yeah, everyone was trying to get me to say hot takes that you wouldn't agree with, but I genuinely struggled to think of any.
Yeah, I feel like... I mean, do you like Armada?
I think you're hard on Armada. I don't hate it as much as you do.
That's fair. I'm definitely its biggest
neutral.
hater. Violently neutral is... I feel like that's almost a sharper critique, though. Because that means that it did nothing.
There are parts I like and parts I don't. I honestly find the characters in the later shows far more interesting. I was trying to think, like, what scalding takes do I have, and literally all I could think of was repping Dark Souls 2.
Yeah, I have, my only Souls-like experience is Another Crab's Treasure, so I am not well acquainted.
Goodbye, Adri.
Bye, Adri. Chicken jerked it under the desk. That's a plus rock for sure.
What's the, we could do, like, plus load, because that's what, like, a big chunk of ore is called.
That's true. Me, me saying, Doc, it's not kidney stones, it's just my plus load.
It's just my
The doctor...
a giant roller coaster.
The doctor feverishly trying to sedate me.
Trying to steal my precious minerals.
Trying to steal their minerals, Marie! Oh, man. Can you imagine, like, you go to the doctor, and they're like, yeah, we found a tumor, and you're like, oh, awesome! And they're like, no, we have to remove it. And then you just, like, you start screeching and, like, clawing at their eyes, and then you grab one of their scalpels and you attack them with it, and then you, like, throw a brick through the window and you jump through it, and you get a little bit cut up on the glass and the safety wire, but you still escape, and so then you're suddenly, like, on the run, and then you have to steal a car, but you're good at hot wiring because your older brother Kevin showed you how to do it when you were younger. And so you get on the road, and you luckily are able to stop at your safe house that you rent out for... It's only like $50 a month, which is pretty affordable because you work a lot. It's quick service. It's, you know, fast food industry, but you still make a lot of money with it. But you're able to get your go bag filled with all of your other minerals that you've pulled out of your body over time. You know when that happens? Marina. I guess she didn't like the bit. That's okay. It's not for everyone. What on earth is this a reference to? I'm not coming up with this is my life story.
Oh, I was muted. Damn.
What'd you say?
Said, well, and the doctor's name. Ask me in 2 minutes.
Steven Universe character be like, I'm shooting my load. Is load like a character from Steven Universe or something?
No, I think the joke is they're rocks.
Oh, is LODE a rock?
That's what you call a chunk of mineral.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
that's how it's spelled. Okay, so it's not.
Yes.
I was under the impression it was spelled the same as like the big sticky loads.
Supersonic favorite Minecraft music disc. I'm gonna be honest, I don't super care for C418 stuff.
All right, there's a hot take I disagree with.
It's not that I dislike it at all. I just think it's held to a crazy standard. And I think a lot of it is nostalgia bias, which is fine as long as you can admit it's nostalgia bias. Like, it's good music, but it's not like the best in gaming.
Yeah, I would say that's that is very reasonable.
I think Lena Raine's stuff is just as good,
Yeah.
if not better, for
Yeah.
where Minecraft is now.
Yeah, because I feel like it's like the like Lena Raine could do the Minecraft Alpha soundtrack. I don't think C418 could produce Pigstep
Exactly.
because he's not trans.
And, you know, all respect to C418.
Yeah.
Everything I hear about him is that he's a cool guy. I just don't... I don't know. It's nostalgic for sure.
Yeah,
But
it's like it's similar to the Armada fans. Not to, have I mentioned my feelings on Armada yet? Actually. Marina, did you mute yourself again?
no, I was reading Gamma Wolf.
Oh, okay.
I'm doing a thing for Pride Month where I review one Fortnite collab skin. Okay, well... No, this is
Wait,
good.
what
I want
Oh,
you
how
to
gay they
review-
are! I thought you meant just like a regular review, just unrelated to Pride Month.
I want you to review the 2 Venoms... No, 3, because She-Venom. The 3 Venoms that exist in which is the best of the 3.
What if instead of She-Venom, she was called Shenum, and there was an Eminem song called Shenum?
It is... Not to, like, sidestep that, but they're doing
Aw.
something really interesting with She-Venom in the comics right now,
Mm-hmm.
where, I guess, spoilers for All New Venom, which is the name of the comic, it's not all new, this has been out for, like, almost a year. Venom's current host is a woman, but when they're, like, venoming out, they present as male.
Wait, is this the one where they were and I'm not qualified to speak on this. This was the discourse that I saw that they were race baiting or something? Or is that a different am I thinking of something else?
There was a alt cover for Venom in a fashion thing that was definitely like Black Roots fashion,
Okay.
but I honestly don't think that artist would have possibly known,
Okay.
because they kept Venom's identity under wraps super hard.
Okay. That was a fan made thing? Okay.
Did y'all know the original rough draft of Venom was a woman? Yes! I mean, Venom has always been Toxic X, that's been the crux. I just think the difference in gender presentation for the current run is really interesting. Hey, All New Venoms had really good ideas, Sammy. I think a lot of people saw that Paul was in it and immediately wrote it off, but it's been really interesting so far.
Wait, what's wrong with Paul?
Oh, do you not know about Paul?
I love cucks. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
No, you're a Paul stan.
Yeah, I'm a big Paul stan. Look, I appreciate a man who will get trapped in another dimension with another man's wife, and they will have a slow burn, genuine romance, and then he makes the woman's former husband enjoy his chicken casserole. Like, there's no more powerful cuckoldry than that, I think.
It is really funny because from Paul's point of view, you literally cannot be mad at him for like the first half of all that.
Yeah, he was just there. Like, it's not his fault.
Um,
Have you seen that epic comic where instead Peter gets trapped with Paul and then Paul transitions?
no, that's great.
Yeah, no, it's pretty cool.
Um, no, I think like Spider-Man's even on the kickback. What is it, like 8 Deaths of Spider-Man? I think that's what that event was called. Was really good. Um,
Ow, it
Marvel-
does hurt. Oh fuck. Sorry, continue.
I was just gonna say, Marvel comics are in a pretty good place right now.
You I forget. Are you a Skybound head?
I need to catch up. It's been a minute.
Okay. Have you gotten anything spoiled?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Okay, that's a bummer because some great stuff, some epic stuff.
What is Diet Colonna even about? That's really
Oh
good.
man, that's the. I mean, that's the question I every morning I wake up and I try and figure that out for myself, and the answer is usually no idea.
Is that the banana of infamy who said that?
Look, we don't. You shouldn't have acknowledged because now he's either gonna play like nice and pretend he's on a redemption arc, or he's gonna be more of a dick. Those are the only two ways this can go.
I have not been present for like any of this storyline.
The banana storyline.
Yeah.
It's like 6 months in the making.
Yeah, I've somehow missed every installment of it.
Yeah, it's quite a character. Another step toward banana reconciliation. Absolutely not, it isn't. Are you kidding me? Fuck out of here. Alright, wait a minute. Okay. Also, reconciliation, I don't think that's the word you meant to use there. Not to be like not to correct you or whatever. See, the irony is he's on a treadmill. I mean, good for him. Oh, apparently I might have to I might have to put clothes on and mute for a second. I totally forgot because I'm not in the new apartment yet. They're doing a house tour.
Oh god.
All right, Marina, say funny things for a second.
All right. Oh, be funny now. Do I believe in aliens? I do believe that there is life out in the universe, but I don't believe they will ever contact us just due to like space is really big, y'all. It's really big. It would take a long time to get here. Burden has been placed upon you. Well, I have a really swollen funny gland, I've been told, full of funny. God, I love Beast Wars. Sorry. It's destroying talking about it. Beast Wars was so good, y'all. Alpha, Beta, or Omega. I'm not dignifying that with a response, but I am gonna put it out there that I think it's really funny that the guy who like first coined those terms has spent the rest of his life trying to get people to stop using those because this is not how wolves operate. Yes, I'm really interested. I'm hoping it's not just like a repacking of existing Predacons. I'm hoping we're getting some new ones. Obviously, I'd really love Quick Strike. I doubt they're gonna do Rampage in a 4-pack, but I'm really excited for that. I have a Season 1 Beast Wars collection from like all the Kingdom onward stuff. Oh, I love the Predacons. Yeah, no, I would love like Quick Strike. I would love maybe some toy-only characters. I mean, I doubt they would do it, but like I think a new Retrax or any other of the Fusors would be hilarious. I'm always repping. Let's get a new Transketo.
I love Transketo.
It was a good question. The Predacon 4-packs thing. Because I was saying, like, I hope it's not just, like, figures we've already gotten just together in new decos.
I mean, it's probably gonna be that.
I mean, new decos of, like, characters we've already gotten. Like, it's... I don't know, like... 4-pack has toy-colored Inferno or something.
Oh,
like,
okay.
Existing molds as new characters, absolutely.
Yeah.
But it's just the members of Weezer.
Yeah, why haven't they done a Weezer collab yet?
You just need 4 of any Transformer in a blue background. It's really easy.
What Transformer has the most Weezer about it?
Simon Furman.
I said Transformer, but...
I feel like Rivers Cuomo and Simon Furman have too much in common.
Do they both have weird issues about Japanese people?
If Simon Furman wrote that song, I wouldn't be surprised.
No, I think Rivers Cuomo wrote that song. You ever think about the song Magic by the rapper Bob? You know what I'm talking about? I've got
I'm
the
not
magic
familiar.
in me. Every time I touch that track, it turns into gold. Rivers Cuomo is on the chorus.
Wait, no, actually, I do know about
Yeah.
this.
So, like, do you know what became of Bob?
No.
He is a flat earther.
Wow.
He he has a song called Flatline. And it's just like a grab bag of... Well, first of all, Flatline looks to be an amazing recolor of Armada Red Alert. But in addition, it
That was
is
good.
Thank you. It is like one of the... I think it's the chorus goes flatline, flatline. And this is what he said. I'm not endorsing it. This is what he said. There's no superior bloodline, which sounds like... You know, yeah, there shouldn't be one. But then he's talking about, like, I don't know. Look up the you mind looking up the lyrics and rifling through to make sure I'm not talking out of between my cheeks presently.
Yeah.
Thank you.
This is... Okay, Okay, loading up. I was building a magic deck, so I have, like, 11 too many tabs open.
Close r/honey girls. Close r/slime girls. Close Samantha's Tumblr. Lie, what if I told you if I was a flat earther? Samantha, honestly...
Okay, listen.
Yeah, you got the lyrics.
I don't endorse what's being said here, but some of these are really good.
Okay.
In a room full of pigs trying not to bust a sweat, I know Tyson needs to loosen up his fat.
Hold on, let him cook, let him cook. Wait, maybe he has a point.
Can't say that one out loud. If they weren't coming for me then, they're definitely coming for me now. I can't even keep my phone charged.
He has a conspiracy that they're like unplugging his phone whenever he plugs it in.
I reach behind the bed and I can't get it without looking.
It's like
So
that.
low-key,
It's
the
like,
USB's going in the wrong way.
it's like that episode of Sherlock. They're trying to make me think I'm an alcoholic.
God, I think of that every time.
Same. Stephen Moffat has ruined my phone usage.
Well, cause like the original line that's referencing is scratches around like a watch winding keyhole.
Yeah, an iPod Nano. It was very timely.
And I just really like to think that back in the day, people were like, damn that Conan Doyle, I can't fail to wind my watch without thinking I'm an alcoholic.
somebody with like Parkinson's just sobbing because they think their partner is going to think they're an alcoholic as they're winding up the favorite watch that their partner bought them on their anniversary, and it's like a really special item for the two of them. It has both of their initials engraved on the back, but not in like a cliche like hearts together kind of way, but like in a very tasteful sort of way where it's like an original graphic design, and they did it themselves, but ever since the illness took over they can't do that kind of work anymore, and so they feel like they're scraping away at the very foundation of the relationship in a metaphorical way, you know?
Listen, to that I say little chubbier. Chubby's a good word. It's like pear-shaped, so it turns out the pear-shapedness is bigger than the height of Mount Everest above sea level, says Bob.
Okay, I was like, are you still reading the Flatline lyrics?
Yes!
Flatline. I think he made a whole album about like the things that he knows that we don't.
I just can't get over it. I can't even keep my phone charged.
Keep my phone charged. That's a really cool concept. You should be an English major. Don't be a dickhead, Artino. Alright. Oh, man. I like how, the dynamic of the stream so far has been, I launch into, like, a very verbose, very specific storytelling bit. Marina, either dead silence or check out this rap song.
Listen.
I'm listening.
It is the comedy of duos.
This is
since
true.
I think, you know, since the crux of research into comedy, there's always the fat guy, the skinny guy,
And the gay one.
and the gay one.
Yeah.
And it's as you know, Evan Costello said, hey, maybe don't do blackface for comedy.
Were they based?
I think they were slightly.
Were they super woke? Were they like, yeah, we need more DEI hires, ah! Everyone's like, what does that mean?
Who's on First was actually about neo pronouns.
Yo! That's sick! Awesome! Marina, I like you. Be on more streams. Marina, should we give the announcement?
No.
No? Okay.
They don't need to know I'm pregnant yet.
I was literally See, this is why we can't all be common riders.
Goodbye, Six Saber.
What if girls could be pregnant?
Lucy, what do you mean by that?
What did Lucy say? You're pregnant? I was too... What? Oh, what? Weird. Weird. What does that mean? I thought it was spelled nya. Nya pronouns!
What if girls could be common riders? Great news. Look at your profile picture. That's just what Magical Girl is.
Oh my god. No, it's Tony. Tony knows about girl common riders. Tony is a girl common rider. Tony has the frickin', the belts.
Lucy, please elaborate what you meant by
Yeah,
that.
no, like, what could you possibly... It's, like, it is partially, like, ew, but it's also partially, what the fuck are you talking about?
Because it does sound like you're disappointed you weren't the one who bred me. I did not make the joke first. Okay. Alright, fair enough. That is the only rational explanation for that.
Girls can't be common riders, but they... Shut up, Stuvano. Get the fuck out. We're above this lowbrow humor here.
Yeah, and you have a Homestuck profile picture.
Yeah, L
so...
plus ratio plus Homestuck profile picture.
Anyway, I'm redesigning my troll Sona.
Is that, a Sona based off, Unique Toys, God, fucking damn. Unique Toys, rendition of Blot, Troll? Is that what that is?
Well, I mean, if we're being specific, now the Mirror Lizard's breath got the clone scared. use your common sense. Why is NASA part of the Department of Defense?
What does he mean, the lizard? Can you run back the lizard line again, please?
Now the mirror lizard's breath got the clones scared.
One sec.
Can
Okay.
girls be charged?
You said the mirror lizard's breath leave the clones scared?
Yes.
That's pretty... I mean, he's kind of spitting with that. Also, if we hear any background noise, don't worry. It's just people I don't know are in my house. It's like normal or whatever.
Are Sentai girls allowed? I mean... No.
Just full exclusion. Wait, Stuvano, actually, do you have an interest in the hard copy versions of the first 3 volumes of Homestuck exclusively released at Barnes & Noble in the late 20-teens? Because I would like to make a deal with you if that's the case.
I'm not gonna tolerate any Homestuck slander while I'm here. That's not done by me.
Isn't Homestuck the one where somebody dyed themselves with printer ink?
It was Sharpie bath. Thank you very much.
Sharpie bath. Okay, yeah.
The problem with the Homestuck physical editions is, as cool as they are, it is literally the worst way to experience Homestuck, considering how much of it is animated.
Yeah, I was like very, for some reason, at that point in time I was very book like oriented. Oh, sorry, one second. But like at that time I was very book oriented, and like for instance, instead of watching Mean Girls the movie, I read the novelization as if that would be the best way to experience that story. And so I was like, even though I even though it would be better to consume it online, books are the best way to consume every possible media. So I bought 3 volumes of it, and I read the first like 150 pages or something, and then my uncle died. And I'm not saying it's related, but I'm not saying it's not related.
I mean, yeah.
Guys, don't remove the K from Boo. Or book. Damn it, I ruined it. I fucking ruined it.
Most of the things I like connect back to Homestuck in some way. That is just the nature of it. I mean, we live in a post-Homestuck internet culture, and it is insane how influential it was for a lot of people who don't care about it. Like, it is almost like Kamen Rider in the sense that more things stem from it than you might think.
I think that's really disrespectful to Kamen Rider.
No, I think it's interesting.
I see your point, though.
There's a lot of artists you can intrinsically tell, just from it's always the way they do hair. You can tell if they were Homestuck artists. But genuinely, and I mean this is going to sound pretentious, I think Homestuck's popularity revived, or at least brought the second-person literary form back into, I guess, mainstream use.
What is there second-person stuff with Homestuck?
Yeah, within the context of Homestuck, especially the earlier pages, it is always written as in you, the player, are whichever character at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Which I think, you did not see a lot of that before then, because it was a reference to old adventure games.
Oh, okay, got you. Like the ones that are just like black text boxes or whatever.
Yes.
Okay, got you. Okay, yeah.
Look, I don't think, how do I phrase this? I don't think it's worth getting into Homestuck nowadays for multiple reasons. I think the cultural context that was so important to Homestuck is just completely devoid of the internet. But most importantly, without the third-party ways to acquire it, the comic is just worse now because Viz ported it to their website and did no quality protection. So just, it's all degraded.
So like consuming it at all is kind of impossible now in its proper enjoyable sort of way. Okay.
Yeah. That being said, read Problem Sleuth. It's really short, and if you like it, you'll probably like Homestuck.
Also, is anybody familiar with the Locked Tomb series? Gideon the Ninth, Harrow the Ninth, Finona the Ninth? Anybody familiar with that? Because I have heard that apparently it it began or was heavily inspired by Homestuck fanfiction, and that's one of my favorite series of all time. Almost the entirety of the second book is written in second person, so I don't know if that's like a specific influence from Homestuck, but it also apparently shares a lot of like, I don't know, there's like a funky god character. Is there a funky god in Homestuck?
Most of them are.
Okay. Is there like necromancy type stuff?
Yes.
Okay.
God, this is so. I don't know. It's embarrassing, but it really shouldn't be. But the night I realized I was trans, I was up late reading Homestuck fic, and that like sparked it.
Interesting.
That was the egg cracking.
Isn't there a character in it who's like an egg or whatever?
I'm not touching John Egbert
Okay.
on a stream right now.
Is it like bad trans rep or whatever?
No. I think June is actually really interesting. It is just the most loaded topic in the entirety of the fan base.
Okay.
Like, I think John/June Egbert was the crux that led to like. This is gonna sound so petty, but the main Homestuck subreddit splitting up. But there's like 2 different Homestuck subreddits now.
That's so funny.
What is Homestuck? A comic.
It's a way of life. You see, you get a Sharpie. You get several Sharpies.
Didn't Homestuck fans pay hundreds of dollars to have their OCs be in one panel and die? Yeah, but that was like the joke of it. It was for a Kickstarter, so.
It's all about the bit.
It was like, hey, if you pledge this much, we will kill your OCs on screen.
I mean, at least it wasn't false advertising. Sounds like you got what you asked for. Or as the Joker would say, you get what you perhaps deserve. That's what he said, right? It's how he talked?
I think the line specifically, because I haven't seen Joker in a while, but I think the line specifically is heliocentrism, you were the 6th victim, fuck you and your team, you can sit on the bench with them.
Okay. You know what? You gotta respect Bob for being the only rapper in this day and age. Maybe the only person in the past, 300 years willing to go to bat against heliocentrism.
Right?
That's kind of... Like, I can't even think of the word heliocentric anymore, because it's just, like, the way things are, you know? Oh.
Yeah, it's wild.
Bob's an innovator.
Give me 1 second, I will be right back.
All good. My turn to take over the stream. Time to get Marina canceled. Don't tell her I said that. As the Joker would say, you get my father. You get my father. Does he give away his father? Consider Bob centrism. That's how I felt watching Thunderbolts, honestly. Shout out Bob. It's my dog. Yo, dog backwards. It's not Bob, but like makes you think, you know? Okay. I wish there was a way, because I'm pretty sure one of these achievements is a speedrun one. I wish there was a way to see how much, how much time you've been doing on this run. And also, I feel like getting this done in half an hour, unless there's, like, some crazy New Game Plus extras, I feel like it's not super feasible. Ooh, Platinum. Like the Pokemon game. The best Pokemon game. Are the strangers out of our house, babe?
I'm going outside to check.
Okay.
They are at least outside.
Yay. I love outdoors. Dang, they didn't even look over their shoulder at me when I said that. Are you sure, man? What does that mean? My dad's name is Bob. Is he a dog? I mean, men, am I right? Ooh, rainbow. Oh, yeah. Mama loves her money. It's called a clock. the temptation to sick the mods on you, but I don't know if any of them are here, so got off lucky today. You're lucky Bob wasn't here. I kind of gotta respect Bob though, because like he was on that right-wing grift train before it was even a right-wing grift train. Like he was ahead of the curve. POV,
What are we talking about?
me receiving anal pleasure. I was talking about Bob still. I said like shout out to him because he was like a right-wing grifter before that was really like a popularized thing. Like obviously Alex Jones and like it was back when it was still mostly radio hosts who were the right-wing grifters. The grifter. So apparently the strangers have vacated the premises. So
It's a good movie.
I still need to watch it. I'm not big on my taste in horror movies is often more I like ghost type stuff as opposed to like people killing type stuff.
I am a big horror head, I guess. I'm trying to think like what is. Have you ever heard of Ghost Watch?
I've heard of it. That's the British one. One of my favorite video essayists did a video on it, so I added it to my like.
Was
to
it
be
Jacob
watched.
Geller?
Yeah, or no, it wasn't Jacob Geller. It was it's the Irish one.
Oh,
Ryan Hollinger. Yeah.
Oh,
however.
However,
Yeah.
I don't. That's way more exciting. I don't watch a whole lot of Jacob Geller, but I do watch Ryan Hollinger.
It's Ryan Hollinger for some reason. Like midday naps, putting him on in the background helps me sleep so well.
I'll often go back to the Savage Lands review.
Oh my god, yeah, Savage Lands, Poughkeepsie tapes helps me get to sleep sometimes.
But yeah, no, Ghostwatch, I put it on with a friend, and we were like, yeah, we're just gonna riff tracks this. We're just gonna be talking during it, like, and then, like, maybe 20 minutes in, we were shut up for the rest of the movie. It was... movie? Not really.
Is it not a movie?
It was a live show.
Oh! Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I know next to nothing about it because I will start the video and then fall asleep to the dulcet tones of whatever.
That's one I want to watch with you sometime.
Yes, please.
It was a live... It was pre-recorded, but it was presented on BBC as a live presentation with almost nothing saying that this was, like, fictional.
So, like, the War of the Worlds, Orson Welles
Yes.
type thing? Okay.
I would consider it the modern... That and Blair Witch.
I feel like the modern Orson Welles thing is, I should have had the B.O.B. lines pulled up. It would have been so funny if I said, God damn it.
Sorry, everyone is... We can swear. Yeah, it's been like an hour.
Yeah, it's been a while. You can say the, like, the frick word, or, like, heck. Or, like, cum, or whatever. Oh.
Whatever. Sorry, I have, like, no idea what the hell chat's talking about right
What's
now.
chat's deep cuts? Aren't you a Brit? Oh yeah, Banana's also British. Like, if you want to add to the rap sheet, that's another...
Alright, speaking of British, I watched a movie with friends yesterday that they hyped up, and I did not care for it.
What movie?
The Kingsman.
Oh yeah, I saw you said the King's Man, or King, like original Kingsman.
The first one, Kingsman.
And you didn't rock with it? Interesting.
It was... whatever.
I feel like the action was very...
The action's good. I think the acting is good. I just don't really care for that entire genre, I think.
Yeah, like spy thriller type stuff.
It's got really gross vibes to me.
Like the misogyny or whatever.
That and like the British having a secret world police is really... I don't know.
Oh shit. Yeah, I think they should make a movie instead about how their royal family can't sweat because they're all inbred. I think that'd be a way better movie.
Do you know about the post credit scene to like I guess the prequel, The King's Man?
Doesn't there like there's like a it's I remember hearing about it and thinking no shot, but I cannot remember specifically.
It's they do like one of the MCU character steps out of the shadows thing.
Which
But
character?
I don't know if like even just saying his name is like I don't know YouTube.
Oh no! Is it him?
It's that guy.
It's the
yeah.
guy you can't talk. Oh my god, that's
He steps out of the shadow dramatically.
that's crazy. That's like well, okay, it's not like this, but it's kind of like this in Oppenheimer, where it's like young senator name of John F. Kennedy.
Artino.
What did Artino say? Oh my Jesus Christ! Just because it's true doesn't mean you have to say it. Come on.
I kind of want to plus load that.
Plus load! Plus load! What happened to Delta Tryon? He wasn't here earlier. Delta keeps saying, and I can't tell if it's a bit or if he genuinely is a lurker. He's always like, yeah, I'm always here, I just don't always chat. I can't tell if it's a bit. So he could be here watching us. He could be, like, behind you. Like, don't turn around right now. Marina, don't turn around, okay? Because he might analyze Skybound and spoil it for you.
I'm trying to think like other good. See, this one I definitely think I would love to watch with you, but we would both just be silent the whole time.
What is it?
Lake Mungo.
I want to watch Lake Mungo so bad. I'm so happy I have not gotten anything spoiled because I've heard it's like one of the saddest, like just heartbreaking kind of
It
stuff.
is one of the hardest movies to pitch to friends because it's like it is the best mockumentary in the sense that God, it just feels like you're watching a documentary, and for some people that is the least interesting thing they could be doing with their time.
No, I'm in on anything with ghosts and like I don't know if are you familiar with like Mike Flanagan's work, Haunting of Hill House, Haunting of Bly Manor?
I am not intimately familiar, but my best friend is. That is their whole shit.
Yeah, it's anything that is adjacent to that, like horror with a heart kind of type stuff. Like I like ghosts as metaphor as well. Like the ghosts can be real, but I want them to also be like representative of character struggles and stuff, that kind of type beat. Ghosts are grief. Ghosts are like trauma that holds in places where traumatic things happen, that kind of stuff.
Diamond Bolt said that was the scariest movie he's ever seen. Lake Mungo? It's good. It's really good. It's far from one of my favorite horror movies, but it's incredible.
Yeah, no, I'd love to watch Lake Mungo. Yeah, luckily, well, I guess not luckily, but I guess good for the two of us. Partner doesn't much care for scary stuff, so I'm always in need of people to watch scary things with.
Oh, I am in the exact same situation.
Hell
I love partners so much, but
me when
Faye...
my bitch wife doesn't like
Yeah.
me when my bitch wife doesn't like to be scared and deeply uncomfortable. Babe, it's Kino. It's Kino.
It's really I was really proud of her. She always I get every year around my birthday. I get my D&D group together and I force them to watch a horror movie.
Yes. Wait, did you say for your birthday?
Yes.
Yes, that's what I did. That's what I used to do too. We put on the autopsy. Oh wait, you get to watch the horror part of this game now. Hold on. Let me sell all my stuff again. I was like, yeah, let's all watch something because they would always do it on my birthday, and I was like, yeah, let's watch the autopsy of Jane Doe. And the moment they open her mouth and the tongue is missing, we had to stop. Like it's so viscerally disgusting.
It was really funny because last year it was great, but I did find the upper limit of my group because I put on VHS 94 and they loved it, but I did not do a good job prepping them for what would go on in VHS.
Which one is VHS 94 again?
The one with Ratma.
I don't know that one then.
Okay. Are you familiar with the series of VHS?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
I know
so there's
FNAF VHS, if that's helpful.
VHS.
I had a Garfield VHS once. Sorry, I'll stop riffing. It's-
Did they not see VHS 1 through 93? There's like 6 of them, but they're like almost an anthology. It's unrelated short horror films done by indie people.
Okay.
Working together, and 94. I'll add that to our watch list.
Okay.
But-
One thing I'm at my limit for, like one thing I will never, maybe never ever watch again is I Saw the TV Glow.
Yeah, I still need to see that.
It's incredible, but it is one of the most, like, I felt seen by that movie in a horrific sort of way. It is queer horror in the deepest sense of the word.
Gary Creaming died. Who's Gary Creaming?
Jerkmate champion. Also, Marina, you seeing the horror going on screen right now? Check out this guy.
Yeah. $99 is good. It's $94.99.
Hey Samantha, can you give Banana 30 minutes, please? Not taking that shit from you. What is that, a rat? Some sort of creature? It's a little bit of a creature. It's a dubious creature.
So partner just cannot do zombies.
Okay, so
Ow.
my partner hates zombies. They think
Huh.
they're like really boring and cliched.
It's more that it like partner just gets
Sorry, go ahead. No, go ahead.
just makes her deeply uncomfortable.
Interesting. Is it the violence?
It's the shambling.
Interesting. Like it feels inhuman.
It's the movement. Yeah.
So is it
it's-
so has your partner watched the okay, are you into analog horror at all?
Yes.
Has your partner watched Gemini Home Entertainment?
No.
Okay, because the way that the creatures move in that when they are possessed is so like deeply upsetting to a girl like me. It like makes my skin crawl watching them.
It's and
Yeah.
the moling.
The molar. Me looking at my teeth in the mirror. Come on!
I'm missing one of those.
A molar?
Yeah.
I mean, hey, a hole's a hole. I'm sorry. I regret saying that. See, look, the number keeps going up. That's 2 because I've died twice, and they just keep re-advertising. The only real question is how do they refill the hole? Because the hole is always refilled.
Dirt.
Yeah. Like, can I give Lie a plus load? I really like that. Yeah, I'll take a plus load.
Is there like an endless mode or?
So, I'm in New Game Plus, and I got some achievements. But I'm not sure. What are the other ones? Oh, I shouldn't have
was gonna
said.
say-
That's stupid.
It's really interesting because I guess there's the speedrun one.
Yeah, and then Wasted, I don't... Do I have to lose? Do I have to die 33 times?
Yeah.
Hold on.
1 sec. I gotta reset my larynx.
No, go ahead. Heat from fire, fire from heat. No, I know the Wasted went up, Samantha, but I don't know... Why did I reset? I should have just kept that one. I'm stupid. Unless this is the speedrun run. Maybe this is the speedrun run.
But yeah, I was gonna say Maeve. Oh well.
Doxed! Doxed! L plus ratio plus we know your partner's name plus...
Whatever. Yeah, Maeve can't do zombies, and it's really unfortunate because one of my favorite franchises of all time is Resident Evil.
Ooh.
And it's just that is just impenetrable.
Yeah, the body horror of Resident Evil, I don't think I can really do Resident Evil. I find it viscerally, like, upsetting. Body horror kind of, in general, makes me deeply uncomfortable.
I know we've talked at length about it, but I guess for stream, I am such a fan of body horror.
Yeah.
It is my favorite thing in horror. what's like your... Do you have an upper limit for body horror? Just thinking like movies to pitch for us.
Any kind of like flaying or like I don't think I could stomach Hellraiser, honestly.
Really?
I probably couldn't watch Saw. Like I really am. I'm very much, not to sound like a prick or whatever, but I'm more like cerebral horror hits me in like my soul. Body horror just makes me feel unwell.
I mean, I'll be pretentious and say that I think there is definitely intellectual body horror, and I think it's intrinsic to. I mean, the body is us, and manipulation of it can have really interesting metaphorical connotations. But I do understand that.
Yeah.
I will say, Hellraiser is really not all that explicit.
Okay. Yeah, and I don't mean to say that like body horror can't have the kind of stuff that I like in horror, but the problem is for me that I get so distracted by the unpleasant sensations that body horror cause in me that I can't really appreciate them properly.
Because it is... Transformers Loki has body horror. IDW's full of it.
Oh
I
yeah.
love it.
Oh yeah. See that? Okay, but the thing is though, that I can mostly tolerate because
It's robots.
Yeah, I'm totally. I find robot gore to be incredibly interesting and arousing. I mean arousing. No, I think it's pretty interesting and arousing. Nah, it's like chill though.
Lucy, I'm right there with you. I find Tusk fine. It's whatever.
Me looking at my spoils of war from fighting an elephant.
No, that was good. I like that one.
Yeah, all that for a drop of Tusk. I don't know.
All that for a drop of cum.
all that for a drop of cum. Tony Stark edging Thanos for like 6 years.
POV, what estrogen does to you.
Oh man, yeah. It's one of the reasons I'm scared of it. I like my big loads plus load.
Yeah, but then you get to be in on the watery load jokes.
That's true. I can have a syrupy load.
Syrupy. Do you know about boy syrup?
I don't know if I want to.
No, it's this brand called Oh Boy Syrup, but I guess an old logo had the exclamation part after O and not boy. It's just Oh Boy Syrup.
That's really good.
Oh,
boy syrup. Oh, boy syrup. See, it's like really there's a lot of ways you can run it. That's kind of
like it's that thing they teach you in English class. Let's eat grandma out. That's where you put the comma.
You're so true. It's so true. Let's eat grandma out. Let's eat grandma out. Let's eat grandma out.
Words to Luffy. Hello, Cracky.
Words to Myler. Words to eat grandma out.
Lo-fi beats to chill and eat grandma out.
Samantha asked lo-fi beats. I'm sorry, Sammy. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry.
Milo, I want you to know I do feel a bit of remorse anytime I do the Australian Mitski bit now,
What's
because I know you so well.
What's the Australian Mitski bit?
Oh, Australian Mitski fans be like, buddy, nar,
That's really good. Oh,
I'm so lonely, so I open the window.
Australian sex ed be like, oh, you want to slap it in a cunt. Sorry.
Stefano, can you kill?
You're not licensed. POV, me checking my asshole for the micro penis. Because you said, do you have it in you? Do you get it? It's like really funny, actually.
Can we stop with the grants? Why is Cest there? I'm not saying your own grandma.
No
I'm
shot
saying...
is Charlie asking for no incest after the image that you sent earlier. Get the fuck out of here with your pure tyrannical bullshit. Go convert someone else. Go talk to Bob. I'm sure you guys share some fucking...
Oh my god, hello, Dr. Lockdown.
Oh, hey, Doc! Also, did you get permission from an Aussie to use that word? I mean, Milo is here, and also, I don't know, I've been called one before, so, like, that's how it works, right? If you're called it, you're allowed to say it. That's the rule.
Lie, did I tell you that in a convoluted way I found your channel through Doc?
Didn't you follow an Instagram account or something?
One of the, I don't remember who, but one of the people in the, one of the collabs in the full, War for Cybertron
Oh, yeah.
2-hour review thing led me to Instagram, and then Instagram led me to you.
Yeah. And here we are. Common writing.
Here we are hanging out in the hole.
In the hole. In Grandma's hole. Grandma got bent over.
That's crazy. You did not just make...
No, I did. I just thought of it.
Wow. That's insane.
Oh, man.
Damn, Grandma's getting it.
She really is. And we love that for her. Yes, we do.
I love Beast Wars.
Yeah. It's like
That's
if I'm...
always gonna be my
Yep.
my little corner to rep, I think.
My little corner, my little corner. I don't know if I have a corner of Transformers to rep. I like IDW, I guess, but that's like everyone with good taste likes IDW. That's not true.
I was gonna say something earlier about the horror movies, but Grandma just completely...
Oh, is it the horror game Granny on Steam? You familiar with that one?
Jesus.
You see the Granny, but she has the big boobs or whatever? It's like epic. It's like so cool.
Great.
I was not expecting that. Why did you spell out GILF with periods? That's degenerate behavior.
I was gonna say it's an acronym, but yeah.
The GILFE. That is the book for me. Oh, Milo, congrats on the new job. Also, happy birthday again. I know I instigated the happy birthday train yesterday, but can we get more happy birthdays for Milo?
Congrats on the new job, and I'm sorry about the new job.
Yeah. I'm happy for you for the new job because it means you're going to be able to pay me again.
I'm using my powers vested in me to say, no, Charlie.
What did Charlie say? Everyone tells it. Good. Nah, I'm good. You've taken it too far.
Yeah, you brought men into it.
I draw the line at men.
Giving a plus strength to Charlie. What is the conversion rate of plus strength to act?
It depends on the tariffs.
Even if everyone doesn't like Charlie, I do. I didn't say I don't like
Nobody
Charlie.
said they didn't like Charlie. Charlie just is throwing glass stones from a rock house, you know? Or whatever they're saying. Are those the lyrics? Can you read me the lyrics again, Marina?
Yeah,
Feverishly Googling the lyrics.
Yeah, hold on, I closed...
I fucking knew it!
Okay, yeah, it's, Nah, that's just not, that's not
God,
worth
that
it.
took so long. Oh my god.
No,
And it wasn't even worth it.
I was pulling up the lyrics to Goku versus Superman for that to crap out.
You don't know that one by heart?
That's like one of the few I don't know.
I think it's Ray William Johnson. He does the...
No.
Yeah, no, it's Ray William Johnson. I'm trying to remember. Can you give me the opening line and I'll know the entire thing?
Who can stop this constipated jock?
Who can stop the constipated jock with the awful animation and the complicated plot? Who has the rat bombs to... Oh, yeah, that's offensive. Never mind. Sorry.
Wow. No, I think we both got to it in real time.
Oh, I love that movie. You would get it if you'd watched if you were caught up on 01, because that's the name of the movie, real time, because it happens in real time.
How many times are they gonna do your mom?
Doing your mom. Yeah, no, but there's the end. I think the ending line is there's only one way that this battle's gonna end. One more Superman who's never gonna walk again. You know, like when Christopher Reeves had that debilitating, horrible injury.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah. There's also like I'm gonna.
I'm starting to think ERB might not be that good.
Nah, okay, old ERB is cringe. Current ERB is actually, the wordplay kind of goes crazy.
No, I will go to bat for some, I think the, Western versus Eastern philosophers one is really interesting. Like, they pull, in terms of the actual historical context.
Yeah, that one is good. I think Alexander the Great versus Ivan the Terrible is, like, look alive, creme de la Kremlin's arrivin', try to serve Ivan, no survivin'. Eminem could never. They would be writing that, and he would be like, no, wait, guys, hear me out. Then he'd step into the booth, and he'd clear his throat, pop a lozenge. Venom! Venom! You know, that's all he can do.
Yeah.
That's how he talks.
No, that is a really good one.
Gretzky versus Hawk is also really good. Put you down in 3 periods like an ellipsis.
Wow. That's okay. I joked with someone ages ago about doing legitimate, like, not a bit reviews of every ERB episode and deciding the winner.
They get progressively better. Like,
they do.
And it's a shame that it's not like viral content doesn't really exist anymore, so they're not really popular anymore the way they used to be. But like they have been making, like, the Godzilla versus Kong one is fucking insane. The
last one that was Ford versus
Oh my god. You made an alienated class of working men who'd clock into Detroit and lose themselves like Eminem.
Yeah.
Oh. And then the whole ending verse about, like, anti-capitalism. Leave a Ford as expected, found on road dead.
Road dead.
Oh.
My dad bought the new Silverbolt for like $50.
What?
He got the Combiner Award Silverbolt.
Oh. I mean, that's a pretty good deal. That is.
I was gonna.
Because that toy is the basis for. I'm gonna explode. God damn it.
Jesus. I mean, I only have Hunger, like a very distant retool, but I love Hunger, so...
Yeah, Hunger's good. I think it's a good mold. I have the Cyclonus, and he's incredible.
I want the Cyclonus, and he's not too expensive.
Yeah, no, he's like... I got him for, like, 30 on eBay a couple years ago. No regrets.
It would be impossible now, but I do wish... I don't care for the rest of the figures, but the blue on the Grand Galvatron Legends version of that mold is so pretty.
Yeah. I miss I regret not getting the Primo combiner sets like Megatronia and Grand Galvatron. It's a real missed opportunity for a girl like me. And that's when I had disposable income too. What was it? I was fucking buying
What was I thinking?
I was buying boy clothes and dinners for my actual bitch ex. Like what was I doing? What was I thinking?
What were they thinking?
What were they thinking?
Yeah, no, I my Mega Empress is coming.
Coming
along.
Yeah, you got you're working on the head. The head's still good.
Yeah,
though?
I'm just doing the like Black Crest, and that's about it.
Hell yeah. There we go. You're a Land Rover, I'm a Land Expander. Here to hand you your first loss, Alexander. Like, that's like 4 internal rhymes within the line. It's fucking... Oh! It's Peem.
Charlie, that is nothing.
Give me a... Alright, give her 10 minutes. Give her 10 minutes. Samantha, Milo, 10 minutes. One of you do it. Don't both of you do it, because then she'll have 20 minutes.
Or both chip in and do 5.
Yeah, 5 each. Lai was in the military. I was, yeah.
I didn't know those.
Yeah, no, I was in the... No, it's a lie. I don't even feel like keeping up the bit.
Okay.
I lied to Samantha once, and she believed me for a while. I just wanted to see how long I could keep the bit going, honestly. But it was pretty... I did it pretty convincingly, because I was like, yeah, no, I went straight from homeschool into ROTC program, and then, like...
Oh, wait, no, I remember this.
Yeah. And I didn't rock with it. So I just went the Chick-fil-A route instead, because those are the only two routes that a homeschooled man can go.
Stroink. What do you want? Response to that.
Give Stuvano 5 minutes. I've outlawed the using my name as a joke about telling a lack of truth. You can say 1984 all you want. It's just not funny. If you were funny, I wouldn't silence you.
That's super fair.
Yeah.
It's like, just to end the stupid joke, I'm changing my name. I'm Fib now.
Fib. Short for Fibonacci.
Because my ratio's perfect.
Oh, L plus ratio plus doing your mom. I don't know. I didn't have
Plus me.
Plus me. You even had Nick question. Yeah, I made Nick believe that I was in the military.
I'm just gonna start doing that now. Like, L plus I'm Marina.
L plus me. Yo,
that's-
Maratio?
That's the... If I like a joke, I'm just gonna do plus Marina.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Hold on. I need you to take over again, Marina.
Gotcha. Marina the Marine. You will never catch my blue ass in the military. I don't know if they went through with the mute Stuvano.
Wait, why hasn't Stuvano been silenced for 5 minutes? I gave you a direct command. What are you doing?
What are my thoughts on Ninjago? So my partner was a big Ninjago fan. Good time association with watching her look at Ninjago sets and go, wow,
Awesome!
awesome! I wish I could afford this.
What if instead of Ninjago, it was Ninjago?
Because even with her secret lab salary,
Huh?
ever tell you what my partner does?
Secret lab? Like SCP?
Just works for like prepping specimen samples.
Oh,
It's cool.
So something of a scientist themselves, huh?
Yeah, it isn't really like as interesting as I always like to make it out, but the fact that there was an NDA signed makes me always like
Ooh.
rep to people like, yeah, my partner works for Umbrella Corporation.
Yo. People who don't know Resident Evil, like, oh, what kind of umbrellas do they make? Is it like... Are they water wicking? I guess all umbrellas are moisture wicking, you know?
One of my favorite Resident Evil facts is that, like, I know nobody knew that Umbrella was evil, but also, like, in Raccoon City, a pharmaceutical company had an orphanage.
That's pretty funny.
Umbrella Pharmaceuticals Orphanarium in Raccoon City.
Was it called an orphanarium?
I think it's just orphanage.
Okay, I was gonna say, orphanarium is the funniest way to describe...
And it's like... I don't know, that's... If I found out that, like... I don't know a single pharmaceutical company off the top of my head.
The United Healthcare.
Oh, God.
he got Mario Brothered or whatever.
They didn't even try to hide that they owned it either. Yeah, no, CVS. Yeah, like a CVS or... Well, it was called the Raccoon City Umbrella Pharmaceuticals Orphanage.
Presented by Zaya.
Presented by Zaya.
Have I ever told you my orphanage bit?
That's worrying. Continue.
No, it's like... So it's just like a little prank you could do at the orphanage. You know what? As I'm thinking about where the bit ends up, maybe I shouldn't do it. I don't know if chat is ready for this. I'm putting the system on trial, and they're part of the system.
Is this Deep Rock Galactic? No, that would be...
What you wish. Nah.
Deep Rock's cool. I wish I had people to play it with.
I have Deep Rock Galactic.
I have it on PlayStation, and it's not crossplay.
I got nothing for you then. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's common problem.
Common Rider?
Common Rider?
Uncommon Rider?
Man, I just wish there was a place I could go to listen to people dissect Common Rider.
Are we doing this
Too bad.
bit? Are we... Is it time to reveal our pregnancy?
That's all I was gonna do.
Oh, okay, my bad.
I want it to be the most obvious secret.
Yeah, the best kept secret. Oh, there's more. Luckily, my bitch wife is there to get the door. But there's gonna be more strangers in my house. It's great because I made awkward eye contact with my landlord, and then a gentleman came into my room and was like, "Oh, I love your setup," and I was like, "Oh, thank you." And then he looked in my bathroom and then left, and that was it. So.
Oh, I love your bathroom.
Nah, I think he meant the Transformers.
Guy walks in to survey the house. It's like, oh man, cool GoBots.
Honestly, I would respect it because that's like, if you know GoBots, you're deeper in than. That's like the person who saw my car parked somewhere and was like, "Oh, what is that? Like a Voltron symbol?" And I'm like, "Brother, you know Voltron, but you can't recognize the Autobot Decepticon symbol? Like, you have a very specialized area of knowledge."
Love your Zoids. My father insists on calling them GoBots. And it's it doesn't bother me, but I think his bit is that he thinks it bothers me.
As dads do.
Yeah.
My dad's bit is mogging me with his collection sometimes. He got I don't know, are you familiar with it? Older third-party stuff at all? Or is that outside of your
third-party is a bit of a miasma to me, but please go on.
You have asthma? I'm sorry. How long do you have?
Let's see, how long we've been streaming for? Yeah, doctor said I had 99 minutes to live.
I got 99 minutes and my bitch wife ain't one.
My bitch wife has been just in the room sleeping this whole time.
My bitch wife is standing behind me with their hands on my shoulders. Anything could happen. Oh, okay. If I go silent, it's because there are people in the room. So don't be alarmed.
Chat, be funny. Give me something to work off of. Oh no, I'm asking a lot from you all. Oh, hello, no. Did not see you in chat.
Was chat funny?
Not in the slightest.
No said just got interrent back. It's the juice you slurp when you're an intern. I don't know. Leave a ugh, yuckers.
Welcome back, Stuvano.
5 minutes. Oh. Stevana, are you actually gonna buy my my Homestuck physical editions? That'd be great.
And remember, your answer to this, we do have the
we have the gun. We have the band hammer poised above your head as you speak. I only cried for 4 out of 5 of those. You're not a you're not a real yearner.
All right, Gamma Wolf. Why did the chicken cross the road?
Oh boy.
Wow me.
Oh, are they doing a pick me like I'm funny and you're not reading my message type bit? I love those bits.
I had a brilliant pun set up there. All right, go. Floor's yours.
Guys, I'm not peeing. Partner's just washing their hands.
Wait, you're not?
I'm sorry. I ran out.
I only joined because you said it would be.
It was piss time.
Yeah.
Did I get lost? Where's my hole? Well, alright. Don't laugh, babe. Come on.
POV me after I get my orchiectomy at the strange doctor.
Doctor Strange gave you an orchiectomy.
It sucks that I associate Doctor Strange with Benedict Slumberbatch now.
Everything, I feel like he's not a bad choice, but everything that they chose to do with him, like the most unreal American accent, the most unreal hairpiece, like he's so distracting. He feels like a facsimile of a man.
It's just I don't like Benedict Cumberbatch, but I like Doctor Strange. But like comic Doctor Strange would be a very good, I guess, doctor for bottom surgery. And
Very good
give you a
girl.
lot of help afterwards.
Yeah. Aftercare.
Yeah, MCU Doctor Strange would probably call you a transphobic slur.
Hell yeah. I mean, hell
And then
no.
wait for the laugh track.
It's like Ross from Friends.
Yeah.
Isn't Ross like a doctor or something? Actually, if you don't mind, it's just a doctor. Doesn't even really matter who. Who am I even talking to?
The wannabe Einstein.
Minus the stash.
I've never friends. MCU Doctor Strange be like G-Axis.
What?
Because bottom surgery with no aftercare.
Oh, I mean, that was more... I mean, I think that's a very real example of force femme.
Did you hear how live-action Zelda is being played by... Okay, here's my thing about Hunter Schafer as live-action Zelda. Zelda should not be live-action. If there's gonna be a Zelda movie, I think being live-action is a disservice. That being said, pretty cool that Hunter Schafer might be Zelda.
Yeah, I don't think it's happening, because I mean, unless it's as a publicity stunt, I don't think they're gonna do it, even though she does look smack like Zelda, but...
The people who keep saying she looks nothing like Zelda keep choosing that one photo of her.
Which photo?
The one where she looks exactly like Zelda with the ears.
Yeah, no, she looks the most like Zelda of anyone. She looks more like Zelda than Derek Jeter, at least. I can't believe Banana is still here. I can't believe Banana ate the 30-minute timeout. Some haters really are on that 24/7 grind. You gotta respect it. And by respect it, I mean fuck you, man.
It was really funny. There was okay, here's DMing you the picture I'm talking about, the one they keep using. I did see someone trying to be like a gotcha, but like Hunter Schafer should play Link, which like.
Oh my god, yeah, that picture, she does look smack like Zelda.
Like, I don't think making a trans woman play Link is like the cool burn you think it is.
Yeah, that'd just be like epic.
Because
then they're Because then they're lesbians. For the ban, I don't know. Banana was Banana. Like, he set a very good precedent for not being yourself, honestly.
Who is DMing me? How dare you? Oh, it's my good friend Thule.
Giggity Lowit. Is that that's the one you watch 01 with, right?
Yes.
L plus ratio plus doxed. I now know your entire friend circle.
I think Thule watches you.
Really?
I think Thule said that she would start watching you.
Yo, Pog. Tully should
Tully-
check out the Patreon.
Thule, check out the Patreon.
Do you think Tully's in the room with us right now? In the room where it's happening?
What time is it for Thule? I'm not giving the exact time, but giving
L plus ratio plus time zone docs.
Uh, yeah, Tuli better be asleep. Thank you again for the birthday skeleton.
I haven't
Yes,
saved
of
the game.
course.
Oh, god damn it.
Of course, Milo.
Like, what if I did a backflip for the Homestuck books? No, I'm thinking more if you find me eBay listings and I'll give you a competitive price.
I told you I'm looking at Legends Galvatron, right?
Yeah.
It is nice that it is a Legends figure for so cheap because nobody likes it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of I love finding figures like that. Like Age of Extinction. Funny enough, another Galvatron, Age of Extinction Galvatron, kind of an ass figure, but he's been one of my favorite figures this year, and I got him for like less than $20.
I will say, like, I'm really glad I got the Legends G2 Megatron I did. At first, hand feel was terrible, but it feels fine now. I don't know what it was, but out of the box, it felt rickety.
Which one? G2 Megatron?
The one from the Blitzwing mold.
There was a G2 Megatron. Oh, the purple one. Right.
The purple
Yeah. I was
one,
thinking of
yeah.
green G2 Megatron. Right.
No, that came with the. I truly believe the only Savage Noble we will ever get past.
Oh, I didn't realize that was Savage Noble from the Fangry. That's so cool.
Yeah.
I like Beast Machines. I said it.
Yeah.
The woke left's so afraid of Beast Machines.
That is definitely a hot take, but it's one that, like, I don't... Like, yeah, Beast Machines is cool. I'm with you there.
I don't know, just after seeing how low this franchise can go, I can't believe that Beast Machines is the fucking whipping girl of the Transformer shows.
Right? Like, look, even beyond Unicron Trilogy slander, like, the Prime Wars show exists, y'all.
And also, like, Bayverse films suck! They fucking suck! I'm not sorry, I'll keep saying it! They suck!
I think there is a particular small group of the fan base that, like, they believe they are, like, hot taking it so hard they wrap back around to actually being unironic Bayverse apologists.
Yeah.
But they're doing it in a way that's, like, I don't know. I'm not phrasing this right.
I know
Bayverse
it
sucks.
Yeah, it does suck. I don't know. I respect anybody who's like, they're stupid movies, but I like the spectacle and I can like turn my brain off. That's a totally reasonable like viewpoint, but anyone who thinks they have any sort of good writing, like, I am begging you. It feels like when people only reference Harry Potter. Like, read a book. Read an actual fucking book, please.
I will say this. One good thing about the Prime Wars TV show, I loved Overlord's voice in it. I loved that he was Southern for some reason.
Oh, was he? I never even watched it. Is that the one where Matt Pat is the is Computron?
Yes, and Alfred Paper Boxhouse.
I know him.
Is in it uncredited. I'm positive it's him.
Who is he?
He's I don't even know who, but he's the one who says they're gonna build an army of combiners.
Do
you know about this?
No.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Cool.
Why are we? Oh yeah, the Romeo and Juliet law. Yeah, that was a pretty cool moment. Also, why are we 1984ing Banana? What did he say? He didn't say anything. Are they gone, Dave? Yo, the strangers have left our house. I'm no longer. Maybe next we'll pray at night. Is this good reference, Marina? Is it good?
Yeah.
Pray at night. Me at church after dark. Get it? Also, I've given up speedrunning because it was more than half an hour. I'm gonna dig out this entire hole, like the entire plot of land.
I love this video.
What video?
I DM'd it to you.
Oh, I can't watch it on stream. I'm not gonna be. I can't be a reaction contenter. A reactor.
It's like 8 seconds. It's really good.
Okay, fine. I'll pull it up on my dang phone. Bitches do be on their phone. Hold on. Discord. I'm howling at the moon. They're gonna build an army of combiners.
Has the enigma of combination
Oh my god, it is. He's Menacor. Oh wait, that's
Like,
me.
that's-
Whoops.
That's totally him.
He's gonna build an army of combiners, and then he's gonna piss on the moon.
God.
I unironically listened to the you know, Penny Sonic voice actress.
Yes.
Her cover of Die Young by Kesha from the. I listen to that shit unironically. It actually bangs.
I think one of the like greatest compliments I've received in recent memory from someone I didn't know super well was someone saying that like I sounded like her, which I don't see it, but that was very very nice to hear.
Was this said by a cis person?
No.
Okay. Okay. That's interesting. Because I don't, and I mean this as no, like, critique of
I don't
either
hear
you
it.
or her. I don't think you really sound like each other. You just sound like, because that was giving, like, oh, you remind me of another trans person I
Yeah.
know.
No, but I love Penny Parker.
I also love Marvel
Well-
Rivals. Get it? Get it? Pretty funny,
do,
huh? I do! It's awesome! Awesome!
I will often put on the Am I the Asshole Beatdown stream.
I'm
draw.
unfamiliar with that.
Oh, it's Penny and I don't remember his last name, Patrick from Polygon,
Oh, Patrick Polygons.
where they they do infamous Am I the Asshole posts and then create a wrestler in the like WWE games for each person and have them duke it out.
Oh, that's funny.
to determine who is objectively the asshole.
I
So good.
miss before AI poisoned Am I the Asshole? That was some great content for a time.
AI poisoned it?
Yeah, now it's just auto-generated fake stories.
Oh wow.
Yeah, no, it was a big, it used to be a big segment for my favorite bald streamer. He would read Am I the Asshole posts and give, like, thorough rundowns of both sides, give a measured response sort of thing. And now it's just fake stories and AI poisoned shit. Karma farming, it's so frustrating.
Hey, Am I the Ass from Courtroom with Snapcube and Holotones? Yes, Milo.
No! You PP.
There's this game on Steam that I guess Sammy would describe as
Awesome.
friend slop, which I still hate as a sentiment, but I'm trying to get its name real quick. It's essentially just like you play as sock puppets in a courtroom.
What? That sounds amazing. Do you just, like, is there gameplay or is it just like a
It is
like a venue for arguments between friends to happen, basically?
middle ground. There
Okay.
are there are phases to it. You collect evidence, and I know some people can submit
Guilty
false
as
evidence.
sock? Is it called Guilty as sock? Because that's what somebody just put in chat.
Checking my playlist.
What
Guilty as sock, yes.
What if instead of Guilty as sock, it was called Guilty as cock?
And it's only like $5, so I've been meaning
Ooh.
to get some friends together.
Could be could be fun to play.
And speaking of puppets and upcoming games, did you hear at all about confirming that it's called this?
Confirming that it's called what? Did you text me something?
No. Felt That Boxing?
Huh? Oh, is it like fighting but with?
It's Muppet Punch Out.
Oh, with motion
But
controls, or is it just?
I think just keyboard, but
Okay.
they have, but also it's WarioWare minigames in between the Punch Out segments.
Okay.
But the big thing is they have this crazy, like, simulation engine for the Muppets that makes it look photorealistic, but in a way that's not going to burn your computer to cinders.
It's not like graphics intensive. It's like new tech.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. You've pequed my interest.
Last Summer Games Fest was really good.
I don't really watch those. I kind of just wait till Steam's like, hey, here's a sale. I'm like, okay. I'll never play it, but okay.
I always get friends together when we watch them.
I liked your idea for doing that with the next Pulse stream, but they're always like during a work day for me.
It's so hard to... Yeah, I mean, if it lines up perfectly, I'd love to.
Perfectly lined as my hair used to be.
Perfectly lined as my...
Mm-hmm.
Colon was the only thing I could
Oh
think
boy.
of.
Perfectly lined as my stomach before hot sauce.
My stomach before my bitch wife.
She rearranged my insides.
Is this anything?
Hmm.
Rearranging her insides like the cache system from Resident Evil 4?
Girl, I don't know Resident Evil. I can't speak to that.
I was kind of asking broadly chat as well.
Okay. Chat, what do we think?
But it's how the inventory works. You have to fit everything in the slots like Tetris.
Oh, it's like shape rotating. Wait. Oh, wait. Okay. Have you seen the game Backpack Battles?
No.
It's like there's a whole subgenre of games now where the inventory it's like roguelike auto battler type stuff, but the inventory you have a limited number of space, and setting it up in different spaces causes different effects type stuff. I feel like that might be up your alley if you're a big shape rotator girly.
Shape rotator. I'm looking this up though.
What happened to Plus Doom? Is it safe? Is it alright? It's now an evolving bit. It will be whatever one syllable word I want it to be. Like, it could be plus cum if I wanted it to be. For a girl like me...
This looks awesome.
Yeah, no, I feel like that would be right up your alley.
Wish list.
Is it like $25?
15, but on sale right now for 12.
Oh. But also fuck 12, so like, no.
I have a really bad habit.
Smoking cigarettes.
If a game on Steam is less than $10, in my eyes, it's $0.
Yeah, no, that's so real. That's so fucking real. I try to go by... I've kind of worked myself out of that by going by percentages instead. So if it's like... If it is like 40% off or more, I will generally go for it. But less than that, I will hold off because I'm like, it's gonna go on deep discount eventually.
And then you can dive into it like some form of... No.
Some form of vagina. Like some form of vagina.
Mark Rivera says semen-flavored ice cream.
Thanks, Mark. Do you think, what if the girls had vaginas?
I mean, sometimes they get surgeries.
Like that grape?
Like, alright, you know what?
What? So...
The grape is where I draw the line.
You draw the line at the grape? Really? You were fine with fucking grandma?
I hated the grape that got surgery.
But they did surgery on it. Parentheses, it was a grape. Close parentheses. Sorry, I almost forgot to close my parentheses. How rude. It's like leaving the door open.
Yeah.
Did the grape get top or bottom surgery? So you're asking the real questions.
They gave a vagina to a grape. I'm trying to work something together.
You can do it. I have full confidence in you.
Can you imagine if you were like getting to know someone and they're talking about it down there and they're like, hey, is it red or white?
What? I'm sorry.
Like
what? Wait, what? Hold on.
Like,
oh, grapes are red and white. Well, aren't they green?
Well, yeah, but that's like white wine is green. It was like a wine bit as well. White wine's green grapes, right?
No, I just forgot. I forgot that like wine was grapes. That's my bad.
Wine was grapes.
I went to the wine that makes you grapes, bro. Nobody knew you.
The wine that makes you grapes.
I went to the beach that makes you jerk off, dude. They had your picture on the wall.
POV, you're on DeviantArt. I went to the gum that makes you a blueberry. And they had your favorite character there.
I went to the transphobic book series that makes you big and round like Aunt Marge. You're a Hufflepuff.
So I don't buy Lego, but I did learn some really funny Lego news.
Mm.
So they made a set of that scene where she gets big and
Yeah,
round.
I've seen it.
And I guess it's a new sphere piece
Yeah.
that people are theorizing is going to be used to make the Pokeballs and the new Pokemon theme.
Oh my god. Wait, they finally got the rights to Pokemon?
Yes.
I thought Mega Construct still had it.
No, Pokemon's got it.
Yo, RIP. You mean Lego?
What did I say?
Bitch said Pokemon got it. That's crazy. Yeah, Pokemon got the rights to Pokemon. Let's fucking go. No, that's yeah, no, I don't. Were you not there for the Peggle stream?
No, I missed Peggle.
So Peggle is not 1280 by 720, so I needed a backdrop. So I put the picture of the Aunt March. Man, I can't believe you went. The Peggle stream is an all-timer. That's where the pee pee poo poo bit comes from.
Oh my god, that is?
Yeah.
There's so much lore.
Yeah. You're not a real lore skin.
Pokemon got the kids in the divorce.
Oh my god, Samantha's back. IGPT Kool-Aid? Oh, you got Kool-Aid? I thought I used ChatGPT to order Kool-Aid. Oh, man.
This reminds me of the Transformers 1 scene with Jazz. Elaborate.
Rip leg off? Leg fall off, boy?
Big and round? I know we're supposed to, like, cool it on the big and round bits.
No, it's okay. Partner can't hear. It's the bit that you... I'm not talking about you behind your back, babe. It's the bit that you don't like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Marina felt bad, but it's okay. I've already shamed her properly.
Yeah, I'll flog myself.
No, I know you did. Okay, you fucking T-girls are like, oh, I'll flog myself as punishment. I know that's not a punishment for you, you fucking freak. Be for real.
Don't say that.
If you want it to be, if you want to punish yourself, fucking put the cage on.
I just think flogging is really funny.
Flog is funny, but it just makes me think of Tyler the Creator's festival, Camp Flog Gnaw.
I think the phrase flagellation
Yeah. Yeah.
is real good.
Because it's like flatulence, but gelation, and also like...
And flagella.
Yeah. That's Flank Langella. That's I love that guy. It's a great, very talented actor.
This stream has endorsed masturation,
Maturation.
inflation, and why are we flogging
Marin.
Marinia?
Can you guys? Okay. And Samantha, I do not want to hear the fucking. I have a speech impediment bit. This is text.
I have a typing
I
quirk.
have a
I'm
typing
almost done.
impediment. Now, if you're dyslexic, that's another bag of worms. I will sympathize and empathize.
The Boston Boy Motor from TF2.
That's the one. Is that the one that Heavy put in his urethra?
Sammy, you are dyslexic?
No, you're not. You fucking no shot. No shot.
I feel like I would have heard of this.
Yeah,
by
you
now.
would have done this bit already. You would have used it to defend yourself when we criticize you.
Without context, it sounds like we're horrible to Sammy.
No, we're not. We're normal to Sammy. I have said this multiple. No shot.
Listen, I don't have.
Look,
great
I have memory problems. Okay. You're trauma dumping. What's the thing that Peter Griffin says, or Deadpool says in Peter versus? You know what I'm talking about? When he's becoming buff Peter Griffin, he's like, no, you're trauma dumping. You're guilt tripping me. You know what I'm talking about?
God,
you're not a real Peter
yeah.
head. No, you don't.
No, yeah,
you don't know it.
he's-
No, you don't know it.
No, I was remembering it. I was reading. It says they divided up the seas into 33 degrees. Bro, be careful what you read.
Damn it, Marina. Oh my god.
Platonic bullying. Nah, never mind.
Not do it.
I'm not.
Nah, do it. You gotta do it.
There is a certain circle of
Jerk.
friendship that I have, where I do bully my friends, sexually for.
Wow. Okay. It's awesome. Awesome.
You're the one who.
Nah,
to say it.
that's my bad. No, that's 100% my bad for baiting that one out of you. I debated it. I master debated it. Base.
Awesome.
Awesome.
I've taken my meds. I'm sorry until I haven't taken my meds. In which case, I need my meds, and am not responsible. Okay, Milo.
What is? I don't. Is chat okay right now?
I think there's something in the water.
Yeah. I pissed
And
in the
it's
water
not just
supply. I'm
me.
sorry. Oh, okay. Well, damn it. If I can
It's
fall.
so important.
Bitch.
It's
Yeah.
so important that when I say sexually bullying, I mean regular bullying, but like I'm really smarmy about it.
What? Okay, that's not.
Like,
I thought you meant like they jerked off while you were mean to them.
Maybe.
Okay. Okay. I'm really unclear
No,
now. I no
No,
longer know.
I tease them heavily, and we're all really weird about it.
That. Okay, it's. I still don't know what that means.
And I'm like threatening to shove them into lockers and tie their shoaces together.
Okay,
and
but
shake
does
them
it
for how much
arouse
money.
them? Like, is that making them hard? Like, what's the situation?
I'm gonna be real. I don't really know where the line is with these people. I kind of forget sometimes. It's important I say this is
My grandma. This is my grandma.
this is my grandma. This is the remember to like the stream, guys. This is the that polycule of like 7 people and
Jesus Christ. Also,
That
doxed L plus ratio plus dog.
that I'm not part of, but
But you bully them till they come.
yeah.
Okay. It's your lack of confidence in knowing whether or not they ejaculate because of your ministrations that really, like, I don't know. I'm flummoxed at this situation.
Listen, I be in situations.
Yeah, I mean, we're trans women. It comes.
That was gonna come out way meaner. Hold on. how do
Nah,
I-
say it. Nah, say it. Wait, who's it mean to?
I cannot stress that after, like, yes, mentioning 7-person polycule, yes, mentioning the flirting, but we're all actually incredible at communication and have, like, no drama ever.
Okay.
So, like, I guess skill issue for a lot of other trans men.
Man, that's how I feel. I got my shit together.
It's like, actually, it's really easy to talk with multiple people clearly. I have this friend with benefits who has like 7 independent, unconnected partners and even more friends with benefits. What are the benefits? Like dental?
I mean, with that, I think you get like an extra small business credit if you have that many employees. So, really, you didn't like that? I thought that would be a banger for sure.
No,
Damn.
I was reading,
No,
but
it's
I
okay. No, it's
I do
okay.
this thing. Not a bit. I do this thing where I will sometimes nod to a bit, and then forget that you cannot tell that I'm nodding.
No
you
sex.
tell
We
that-
have sex. I think that you should talk. I think HR
That's
is gonna
gross.
get you for that. Yeah, that's gross, Samantha.
I'm scared.
Yeah, which one's sex again? My girlfriend's scary vagina.
It's scary. Which one's sex again? Is it before or after? Is it old IDW or new IDW?
It's old IDW. New IDW is
Okay.
the one where the post-birth abortion happens.
I think that's just called, like,
No, yeah, a young transformer gets murdered. That was the bit.
okay.
Yeah.
Diclona may not be pissing, but
Never mind. What? What is this bit?
speak with your chest. Don't be a coward.
Yeah, you fucking bitch. Sorry. My bad.
Anyway, join the Discord.
Yeah, join the
Patreon.
Discord. We'll call you a bitch to your face.
Yeah, You can talk to me. I'm there, and I'm awesome.
And there are others. I won't speak
Not
to
as
their
important.
quality of character, but they are there.
We're talking about me right now.
This is so true. Sorry. My bad,
Thanks,
man.
Sammy.
Look how I can see the sun. Do you think I'm going blind right now? Like my character in game is going blind? There's a sexual. Okay. There is specifically no sexual bullying there. Don't
Yeah.
fucking give Stuvano another 5 minutes. I'm sick of their attitude.
I cannot stress, when I said friend group, not at all related to anyone here.
You're not related to anyone here? Aw, man.
Well, I'd hope not.
Not after what I did.
We banned it after the Emma incident. I'm not touching that.
All right, so, Samantha, don't act like you weren't complicit. All right, we're not getting into this. But don't throw fucking stones from your glass fucking house, okay? Don't start. You don't want to go down this. You don't want to go down this road.
God, my glass house is so cool. I have all.
You know, I bet that was a funny bit, but you cut out after glass house, and then I heard have all the. So
Oh,
I have
great.
no idea what you said.
So cool. I was
Don't interface with it. We're not doing this.
Who lives in the glass house? Glass Joe.
Yo,
Glass Joe has one win, and I always think about that.
I went to the house that was glass. Nobody knew
All
you.
the stones knew
All the
your name.
stones knew you. That's kind of hard, honestly. POV. Is it in yet? Sorry, my bad.
It's kind of hard, honestly. Me seeing it for the first time.
Is there
I'm
something
scared.
wrong? Is there something wrong with it? Why does it look like that?
I just jerked off for the first time. Why did no one tell me about the goo? People are freaks.
Have I told my lack of sex ed leading to like a terrifying fear of? Well, okay, the story sounds lame, but like I actually
That was good. No.
No. Oh wait, I went to the glass house that makes you stoned. No, there I was. I didn't. I received no formal sexual education, being homeschooled religious. So like, you know, I was the whole self-care thing was like a thing of great shame and self-hatred. But I thought that like God wouldn't be mad at me if I didn't, you know, follow it through to its natural conclusion. So that's how like I discovered edging. But then also the first time when I accidentally reached the natural conclusion, I was like, oh my god, I have AIDS now.
Ronald Reagan was right.
Yeah, like it's a funny story in like
No,
retrospect, but it's also like fucking horrible.
It's yeah.
It's pretty epic though.
They call me Reaganomics the way I trickle down everywhere.
I just pretended to throw my popsicle at my dad, and the popsicle. I thought you were. I thought you were explaining, like, I thought you were relating to my story with one of your own. I was like, what does this mean?
I pretended to throw it.
It came out of the package. I swung it around everywhere, and it accidentally escaped my trousers.
I pretended to throw my popsicle, and that dumb bitch ran for it. Didn't know it was still in my hand. It just happened. Well, congratulations.
That's epic. Awesome. Oh fuck. Samantha, also, what? That's fucking horrible. Oh my god.
Damn. Awesome sauce. Okay. I assume you're awesome saucing something else, Banana.
Remember to like the stream. So true. So true. 1 like equals 1 recovery from religious trauma. 1 like equals 1 sex ed book that I purchased for myself. parentheses, I still don't know what it is.
It's a lot. If you think about it, it's a lot like Legacy Dino King.
Like, really good?
Like, really good.
Okay. Then why did God not want me to have it?
Because really good, but then core class died.
Oh.
In the same way that sex is gone now.
No, but they're gonna drop Sex 2 soon. It's gonna be awesome. Wait, hold on. Let me consult partner. Babe, you excited for Sex 2?
What's that?
It's releasing soon. It's the sequel to Sex.
Sammy, it was pretending.
There are a number of jokes I can make. but
Like,
yes, I'm
I hope
excited.
you're aware.
Okay, partner's excited for Sex 2, guys. It's Pog, my bitch wife is ready for Sex 2.
Milo, core class died because I had
Milo, why are you still doing the? I can't believe Milo's still committed to the I have sex bit, buddy. It's okay. I'm sorry.
Marina, we need a nostalgia critic pun. I just did it. Channel Possum.
Yo, possum. Also,
Channel Possum reviews The Wall. The Ball.
the ball. The ball. Hello, I'm the furry critic. So you don't have to.
Nostalgia critic.
What are you looking up?
No, I'm like, oh,
Douglas Darian Walker. Make sure you remember the name.
like, instead of Walker,
Dog Walker.
like Dog Walker. Yeah, no, there it is.
Do you like my clicking?
It's
Oh god, it goes over 100. Fuck.
oh man, I bet some girl in chat is with all that clicking.
Look, I was just trying to buy things. I was just trying
It's
to
all
buy
coming
things.
out.
Oh, it's all over the screen.
And by it, I mean my soup.
My soup. Yo, it's the is soup cereal, but it's is cum soup.
Alright, well, it's been great.
Do you actually have to go, or did you just not
No,
want
I
to
still
inter?
got a few.
Okay, you just did. I was wondering if you didn't want to interface with the cum soup bit.
Give me 1 second, though.
No, that's fine. Any soda I finish, I can turn the can into a weird creature. A dubious creature? The can is a dubious creature. Jarvis, it's all over the screen. I wonder how
God, it
long
is already
it-
5 o'clock.
Oh boy, it's 5 o'clock some L plus ratio plus docs time zone.
Yeah, but like the stream's delayed, so.
True, it could be it could be any time. But it is 5 o'clock somewhere, so we know you're somewhere.
Listen, the ocean's big.
Ocean is my favorite. I was gonna reference a fucking Christian contemporary song. Oh man, I shouldn't have thought about the I have AIDS bit. That's really we're back in religious trauma hours.
Ocean is my favorite water to get at sun.
Ocean is my favorite man. Take me by the hand, etc.
You ever had an ocean water?
What?
The drink?
There's a drink called ocean water?
Are there Sonic restaurants near you?
I don't frequent them, but they exist.
So they have something called ocean water, which is just like, if I recall correctly, it's like blue coconut and Sprite.
Okay.
It's really good though.
Okay. I'm not big on coconut, to be honest, so it probably wouldn't be for a girl like me.
Well, like blue coconut doesn't taste anything like coconut,
Blue-
like at all.
Like how blue raspberry isn't raspberry?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. It's just a marketing term.
Okay.
Ocean Gate is a drink. Yeah, that's why they got mad at Nixon. He drank it all, and it got big and round and blue.
I am not a ball.
Ball-shaped man. I don't know.
Anxiety, you're not good enough. Depression, everybody hates you. Ball-shaped man, I don't know.
I don't know where all the water went.
Are you familiar with Bouncing Boy from comic books? It's from, I think he's in the DC universe. He's part of the Legion of Superheroes.
I probably.
Okay. I think about him a
That's
lot.
what-
He's literally a look up Bouncing Boy for me so you can get a.
I was choking on my girl's ocean water. All right.
All right.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
I love Bouncing Boy. Yes, he's fun. I like Bouncing Boy.
I like Matter Eater Lad.
Oh my God, Matter Eater Lad, my goats.
Why did I think Bouncing Boy was a Tyler song? That's what he meant by "Do I look like him?"
Him parentheses Aunt Marge.
Richard Nixon, but big and round.
Do I look like him? Marina, have you worked any more on the project, the visual side of the project?
Not since I last updated. I've been super busy.
No, totally reasonable. I just want to
But
make sure
I
you did get them. I did respond to you, right?
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure.
I put those notes down, and I'm gonna do a second pass on it.
Heck yeah.
I like Swiss Miss from Spider-Man. Turn off the dark. Wow.
I have not seen Turn Off the Dark. I have a video essay saved called "The Most Dangerous Live Show Ever."
My weird thing is I think the Carnage design from Turn Off the Dark is really good.
Carnage, carnage, barnage, pornage.
Wow, you sure are gaping that hole.
Huh?
Yeah, Sammy.
What if I just, I have 19 dynamite. Wait. Do you think this is making appreciable? No, this is doing fuck all. I'm stupid.
This is my strategy in Terraria.
That's my strategy at the sperm bank. I don't know what that meant. It's
Dropping bombs down a hole?
it's dude who misunderstands the sperm bank.
That's my
Wiping
strategy
his ass.
That's my strategy at the sperm bank. Loosely exploding in a general direction.
Walks in with cock hanging out.
Where do I put this?
Where do I put this? You guys have a cock rack?
Oh man, it's this old joke, and I'm like, is this gonna be funny to tell?
I'm so excited.
But it's like a joke from fucking like middle school that really got me.
Boy.
But so it's like a guy at a sperm bank, and he's waiting for the receptionist, and he sees a glass of milk on the counter, and he's really thirsty. So he
Oh boy.
he drinks the glass of milk, and the receptionist comes in, and he goes, "Hey, sorry, I kind of drank that glass of milk." And the receptionist goes, "Oh my god, you drank my glass of milk."
That's really good. I knew where it was going and it still got me. Oh my god, that's funny. Nah, plus cum for sure.
Minus cum is what happens when you start HRT.
Don't remind me. That's why I'm scared. I don't know if I want to join the water gang.
POV, you're one of those animals on the Wild King planet. I don't know.
It's alright, that's okay. That's decent. Have you watched Wild King?
Not yet.
It's fun. It's like a little toku. It's like bite-sized toku.
I was really disappointed to see what Cyberworld was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be like an actual show.
Yeah, I think after the debacle, the fucking 4-year Earthspark debacle, they're not looking for another show.
God.
Is it like a battle royale? Is it basically Fortnite?
I am interested to see the plot.
Yeah.
But it does disappoint me that it essentially looks like it's gonna be another Prime Wars.
Yeah. Just a web series.
At least it's not at 2 frames per second.
Just take zinc. Zinc makes you come more. So if I start HRT and I also start taking zinc supplements, I will have syrupy loads, big thick.
Yeah, there's plenty of supplements that
Okay.
you can.
If I drink enough calm, it'll.
Oh man, I'm not gonna talk about that here, but
No, I think you should.
okay. Well, so it's like an old image, but it was originated from 4chan.
Oh,
It was
no.
like tips to make you like to help with presenting femme before you do HRT, and it's all just really bad advice. It's really malicious and gross, but I do know the person who made it is trans femme now, legitimately.
Okay.
Um,
So it was like self-induced, like
yeah,
transphobia type.
but femboy workout routine, that might be the one. Because I know at one part, it was like, after you shave your legs, if you rub an ice cube, it'll give your legs a nice, like, clean shine.
What the fuck?
But it does recommend swallowing cum.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's part of my grind set. 4 a.m. alarm goes off. 4:15 a.m. pray. 4:16 jerk off. 5:15 finish jerking off. 5:30 start jerking off again.
5:30, start jerking off. 6 o'clock, stream. 7, stop jerking off.
4 a.m. wake up. 4:30 shit. Take a shit. 4:45 get out of bed.
Yeah. Wait, what does rubbing ice on your legs actually do? Hurts. Because it's cold, so it like the pores close, and then the liquid hurts if you like dry shave,
Oh,
which
the
it also
liquid
recommends
hurts?
the dry shave, which is horrible advice.
I don't know. It depends. It depends for me on the length of the hair. Sometimes dry shaving can be better. Or at least I found that to be the case. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a different kind of girl. Maybe I'm a different kind of beast.
I was like, I was gonna say something, but I was like, that's just gonna sound terrible.
Nah, say it.
You're like, I was like, well, that's because you're a biological freak.
Wow, Marina. Marina,
Hey,
I'm a person of color. You can't say that.
That's why I cut the bit.
Oh my god, she's canceled. Before the project even got off the ground, canceled on X the everything out.
I need to reveal my daily routine. Let me know.
I don't want to know your daily routine. If it produced you, I don't want to know what your daily routine is.
Produce you if you were the product.
Yeah. I'm good, buddy. Thanks, though. Sorry for your loss or whatever. I don't know. I'm not reading all that.
You aren't a skeleton?
Did I say I was something? Is that the bit? Are they doing the she's not a skeleton bit? It's a pretty common bit.
I do think it'd be really funny to replace your skeleton gloves with gloves that just have the print of a human hand on them.
That'd be so fucked. Ow. No, my diamond.
I'm trying to like
Ah, fuck.
drink more smoothies.
Yeah. What
It's
do you
been,
use
like,
for the milk?
I mean, either just milk or orange juice, but then no ice. You do frozen fruit. There's no bit here.
Yeah,
It's just
yeah.
been really good.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, I was trying to bait you into cum. POV, fucking, I don't know.
Sex, I think.
POV sex! You've fallen for my cum trap!
The cum- I activate my cum card.
Activate my cum card. I'm imagining like a fucking, like a punch card at a restaurant, like a loyalty rewards card. It's like, alright, you can come.
Stroink, you are far from the first person or the last person to make that bit.
Why is a person, she's not I said, so you're not a skeleton. Yeah, I hate to be like you're unoriginal, but that's pretty unoriginal. I'm kidding. I love to say that to people. Do better. Be funnier. Oh my god. Come on. Yes.
One of my favorite posts I've been like, it has been in my rotation recently. Has been like, I summon Blue Eyes Abyss Dragon in defense position. I then have sex with it and end my turn.
Fuck, that's really funny.
I fucking love Yu-Gi-Oh so much.
Average Yu-Gi-Oh player.
I love Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't play it anymore, but I still have such a fondness for it.
I've never played it, but I had a little guy who was like a big white rectangle, and he had like a little bow ear or something, and I loved his design. I still have it somewhere. I could. I'll send you a picture so you know who I'm talking about.
I find the game has kind of become unplayable due to horrible unmanaged power creep, but
Isn't that kind of the way of things for most real life TCGs? Because it just kind of unavoidably reaches that point.
Magic the Gathering has been really... It has had power creep, but it's been a lot better at regulating it, and Pokemon rotates what cards are legal regularly to, like, circumvent it. Yu-Gi-Oh! Just had no... Not even a interest in trying to manage power creep.
Okay, gotcha.
I mean, it's to the point where, like, not even optimal Yu-Gi-Oh! Games, just like higher level ones are just who gets the turn 0 win or not. It sucked all the fun out of it.
That's
not to be like a boomer about it, but
a Yu-Gi boomer.
If I'm going to play Yu-Gi-Oh, I'm not gonna play with anything post like 2011. I know Yu-Gi-Oh has the Cambrian era in it. Yu-Gi-Oh has lovely card art.
Chat, glorious news. Samantha, who are you fucking now? I feel like this is always the glorious news. What? Yo, Pog! Actual Pog, let's go! Wait, Samantha, are you gonna bark when it barks?
Oh no.
To assert dominance.
The feedback loop.
Did you say Chara Brian Griffin? That's the most cursed shit I have ever read. That's the Undertale psycho, right, Chara?
I'm back at Grandma's.
Oh no. Does he know?
Does
he know what happened?
What happened to Grandma?
I mean, that's awesome! Awesome!
Listen, your grandma's a lovely woman.
Yeah.
Probably.
And very reasonable. I'm sorry. Very
good meal. Banana.
So true. I'm gonna remove your banana and have it. What the fuck? Ew. Strength. What the fuck are you talking about today?
Strike and Banana have had like this weird back and forth this whole time.
Are they like enemies? Oh, the misery.
It's this thing that, and I, no hatred to anyone, I noticed that a lot of people in chat, not just relative to this stream, but like chat in general, where you'll have two people try and out-weird each other to the... Yes, I would like to see your new dog. Like, to the streamer. And then it less becomes like, who can get the streamer to laugh first, and just like, I need to be weirder than this other person.
You think it's like a little bit of like, mommy didn't give me enough attention energy? That too far? That felt a little mean coming out of my mouth. I felt a little bad about saying it.
I mean, that was a little uncalled for, but also I don't think you're entirely wrong.
Can't mention any type of mom without people turning into Ray William Johnson. Oh man, I'm fully biting a Northern Lion bit here, but have you ever seen? You know how people will, like, shitty clickbait, BuzzFeed type places will do like, streamer tricked into saying the N-word or whatever.
Yeah.
So there was one of that with Ray William Johnson, posted on Ray William Johnson's main channel by Ray William Johnson, and it's him being tricked into saying the N-word. Like, brother, why would you post it?
Wow. Everything I hear about Ray William Johnson is...
Awesome.
Awesome.
So cool. I don't know, he played Goku once. It's pretty epic.
Good one, Jesus.
Oh, guys, you got me.
Who even is Ray William Johnson?
Oh,
Are you familiar with...
I can... No, Banana is like, a fucking fetus. It makes sense that he does not know who Ray William Johnson is.
I was gonna say, are you familiar with your favorite Martian?
Doing your mom! Partner
I
just
can't-
did a little jig to that. Do you like that song, babe? Do you like that it was made by a man who bullies children on the
What
internet and
song?
says the N-word?
What song?
The song that I just did. The Doing Your Mom. You just did like a little dance to
I
it.
had no idea.
You're
It's
canceled, babe.
horrible.
Babe, you're canceled on Xy everything
No,
out.
thought
I
was
will say, it did
big.
buy a little bit back that they renamed the song Bitch Got a Penis to transphobic techno.
That's kind of... Is it wrong to say that's kind of based?
I mean, I think it's the least you can do with a song like that.
Yeah. But like, what else could you... delete it, I guess, but...
Well, we know from MatPat that it's apparently on.
You're...
You can't delete old transphobic videos.
But you can delete videos where you talk about women's boob sizes. Do you know about that deleted game theory?
Yeah.
It opens with him doing like a boobies, breasties, boobsies, and he like says a bunch of different words for boobs. It's very theater kid. It reminds me of Dear Evan Hansen in a way.
Oh god, MatPat was totally a theater kid.
He was. That's why he... It's how he
It's
talks.
the way he is.
It's how he talks.
He also, pettiest thing ever, still kind of peeved about it, stole a bunch of research for his Dark Souls lore video, and then when VatiVidya was like, hey, maybe credit the people you're stealing your script from, he deleted the comment.
Damn, that's unfortunate.
Wait, was MatPat transphobic? Pyrogender video has like 3 different slurs in it.
Yeah.
What if MatPat was called... Nah.
Give Banana 5 minutes. Just like a dog shit, unfunny joke. Kind of gross. Do better. I mean, actually, honestly, it's what I should expect from you at this point. It's full verbal abuse mode. We're going.
It's how he met his wife. What's the context of that clip where he's telling her to shut the fuck up?
I don't know, but she was clearly into it.
Yeah. Like, I know...
Don't you tell me what I need to eat, bitch! And she's like... Like, you can see her... I was gonna say her wetting her pants. I meant getting wet. I meant that you can see her getting
You
wet.
can see it!
You can see her pants becoming moist.
And if you zoom in and enhance, you can see the viscosity.
You can, oh, God! I have smell-o-vision. I can tell you the pH levels.
Listen, It's gotten to the point where I realized I'm in a similar boat with you, Lai, the piss allegations.
What?
'Cause, like,
Wait, what do you mean? I thought you were actually into piss.
my username is WetBedSealand.
Yeah.
It's not a piss thing.
No, I
That's
know.
not where that comes from.
I know, because it's like
but
a wet bed is like a thing.
I've just given up on trying to correct people.
See,
Can Samantha... Alright, so you can't be saying that?
can you give Stroink 5 minutes? It seems like they need to cool off.
But then also Sammy, can you give Sammy...
No. Samantha has free reign to do most things in chat, as long as she knows what she's not allowed to do. Also, Marina, I don't think we're in the same boat, because you have passively decided to give up on correcting people. I am actively in the piss branding game. We are not the same. I have presented myself as the active protagonist, and you as the passive... Fucking leave him... I don't... God damn it!
Our glorious piss kink, their disgusting fetish.
Exactly. Samantha, can you give Ronald Reagan... You misspelled Ronald Reagan, but it's okay.
And why did they call him Tricky Dick?
That thing does backflips.
I the American people, check this out. Shadow puppets.
Hold on. Babe, why do you have honey mustard in a shot glass?
Because I needed a dipping thing.
There are dipping cups in the cabinet.
I didn't know that.
Can I have a nugget?
They just came out of the fryer.
I'll wait.
They're really hot.
Also, did you go to get the drinks?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
They're in the
Okay.
fridge.
Thank you. Yeah, partner has a whole container of honey mustard in a shot glass that says granola gay on it.
I don't want to like. That is funny.
You don't want to what?
I was like, I don't want to move on. That is funny. I just really like the Titans Return Blitzwing mold.
Titans Return. I've never handled any version of that. I really should get on that.
It's the way I feel about most of the Titans Return Voyagers, is that they work best as the characters they're not for. Like, Astro Train is best as Sentinel. Blitzwing is best as Megatron.
Oh, that's what Wasted was! I just had to destroy ore! I'm fucking stupid! Okay, I see. I could have gotten that done so fucking fast. Oh my god.
I really like Legacy Blitzwing and Titans Return Blitzwing in completely different ways. I think overall Legacy is probably the better toy, but I have been fiddling with the Titans Return one way more.
Yeah, I think Legacy has a lot of like, this is the version of the character you've been waiting for, but I feel like a lot of Titans Return stuff is like, this is a super unique take on a character.
Yes. I mean, I'm always a sucker for the Headmaster gimmick. But like...
It's a shame it took them till Age of the Primes to get the tolerances right for the actual Headmaster.
Right. Animated Swing to Return. Yeah, I really want Octane, or a version of the Octane mold. I am just so impressed with Titans Return Sentinel Prime, because, like, it's really simple. The Blitzwing mold is way more complex. I would say so is Alpha Trion. The Sentinel Prime one is so simple, but it's so fun.
Yeah, I definitely want... Well, actually, what else was it? Was it only released as Sentinel and Astro Train, or is there a third deco I could get it as? Because I would rather not get the Astro Train, and I kind of fucking hate Sentinel Prime as a character.
But, like, the orange?
I mean, yeah, but is there someone else that he could be?
I think it's only those two.
Okay, maybe I guess I'll get the Fascist.
Octane is the only triple changer that needs an update, right? Only Decepticon one.
Yeah, Broadside has not had a figure since Titans Return either, I guess.
And I might be picking up that one, because... So, same thing with Legends Galvatron. It might be not great, but that means it's really cheap on aftermarket.
Yeah.
Because, what, Blitzwing was Megatron and... fucking... M. Bison,
yeah.
Which I still want. I just don't want that Ryu con... Oh, Octane was... You were talking about Sentinel. Never mind. Because Octane was so many...
Octane was Laser Prime at one point, but that was in the Chaos on Velocitron set.
$50 aftermarket.
What?
That Laser Prime?
Yeah, but
really cheap for some reason.
Unfortunately, I have a thing where if something came in a box set, I need to have the whole box set or I won't feel like it's complete. So, if I would have to get the whole thing to get any of the individual figures. So alas, I will never have any of them.
So, like... Yeah, I do want to get the Octane Laser Prime. It was Ryu, it was Laser Prime, it was regular Optimus, it was Scourge / Nemesis.
The Street Fighter packs are super cheap on eBay now, right?
The Vega / M. Bison and Ryu one just shot back up to 70, which is not terrible for a collab from that long ago.
But I thought I saw the RC and Ken one for like...
$20.
Yeah, that shit is crazy.
I might grab it.
Yeah, cause I don't even care about Street Fighter, but those are two really good molds. I love the Titans Return Hot Rod.
I'm gonna see if it's still $20, because I might grab that.
Remember when I was trying to sell you stuff and you were like, I can't be buying any more toys?
I have a little bit of kickback coming up because commissions.
Happy day who makes good. Sorry, you said my trigger phrase. I'm like the Winter Soldier, but I went to the beach that makes you the Winter Soldier, but they only had anime music.
God, I want Slugslinger, but I don't want to buy a 2-pack with a leader.
It's a good Sandstorm though. She says, having sold hers.
RC and Hot Rod have shot back up to looking like 100.
What the fuck? Why were they so cheap?
I don't know. I wish I grabbed them.
Yeah, now I feel some measure of regret.
Yeah.
It's a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment.
There's a $15 one, which is not terrible.
$15 what?
The Ken and Chun-Li, but I'm looking, why is it $15?
Yeah. Is it like covered in semen? Because it should be more expensive if it is.
I mean, looks good, and there's a... It's the hardest... Ryu's Laser Prime, never mind. It's the hardest thing, because I want to be like, hey, does anyone want a split of the 2-pack? But nobody wants the Ryu Laser Prime. It looks so bad. I want Vegatron.
Oh, Vegatron is kind of a sick name.
Yeah! No, I was so glad I got to... Well, Dr. Lockdown.
Oh, what Doc say?
Want Ryu Laser Prime.
Well, you gonna ship it to Australia?
Yeah. I mean...
I guess I could add it to Milo's shipment if you want to play the long game.
Yeah, I mean, if it just means... freight forwarder in Oregon, because I just want the M. Bison. I was so glad I got to explain the whole thing with Bison and Vega's name to new people.
I don't know the Bison and Vega thing.
So, in Japan, the character we know as M. Bison is Vega.
Okay.
The character, but then, there's a character in Street Fighter called Vega. So in Japan, Vega is called Balrog.
Okay.
But then, there's a character they introduced way later called Balrog. And so, Balrog in Japan is Mike Bison.
Mike Bison?
It's just a big circle.
Isn't that the guy who's, he had like a punch out or whatever?
Had a TV show with a pigeon.
Yeah, didn't he fuck a pigeon or whatever?
Didn't he bite a pigeon?
No, he bit a dude's ear.
To feed to his pigeons.
Yeah, to feed to his pigeons.
Oh, God, the bison looks so good.
I ate a banana because I like fruit not related to the guy. Nice to see the 5 minutes did not do you any good, Strunk.
Gal's banana is being eggy again. What does that mean? Oh! Nah, I...
What, like banana in chat?
Yes.
You suck our souls out are being fed into keeping the Patreon alive. That? It's not very edgy. It's just kind of true, honestly. It's how I support myself.
No, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, I feed my hunger, a certain hunger by fuck, who's the author? It's a good book. It's about cannibalism, but like cannibalism as a metaphor, but like it's also literal cannibalism. So like, it's like it's kind of it's a little bit I don't fuck. I'm running out of bits. Marina.
But you're not running out of hole.
This is true. If anything, the hole is bigger than it's ever been. I hate that there are these tiny singular pixels of hole. Like, how am I supposed to get this?
A certain hunger is what I call, the leader of the Terrorcons if they were Sapphic.
What?
Is that...
Oh, hunger! Oh! Wait, a certain... Wait.
'Cause I thought a certain hunger... Was that the Cannibal Lesbians book?
There are implications that she might have a repressed sort of bisexuality, I think. But it's not lesbians, I wouldn't say.
Okay. Hunger is good, Sammy.
I disagree, but different strokes for different strokes for different points.
I'm running out of bits, 80s programmers. Alright, good.
Yeah. See, that's the kind of humor we want. But then I thought you were a cis man. Is Banana not a cis man? I would like to apologize if I've been misgendering you this entire time. But I'm not sorry about being mean to you, because you fucking deserved it.
Oh, Banana's trans mask.
Oh! Interesting.
That's... Huh.
Huh.
That's a...
This has shifted my perception a lot. So, like, why are you so annoying, then?
Like, what's the problem?
Yeah, like, what's wrong with you? Artino, genuinely, no, this has made me respect Banana less, because you should know better. That's what happened with me. That's true, when I found out Artino was bisexual, I gained a little respect for him. I'm special? I mean, that's one way to put it, buddy.
That's... Never mind.
Nah,
Jesus.
say it. What are you gonna say?
Nope.
I bet it sounded like
it... time.
Sounded like it texted to me. I'm really loving digging this hole.
I'm loving watching you dig this hole.
It's like, see, we're in the point now. We're in the end game now. All that for a drop of cum. No,
all that for a drop of dirt.
All that for a cup of dirt. Cup with dirt in it. Yeah, it's just like very... Once you get to the point where you have the auto drill, it's so satisfying. And I would really like to dig out the whole thing. These jokes are so unfunny. Hey, can we give Strength 10 minutes? Not to like 1984 you, but shut the fuck up.
Like, you are choosing to be here.
Yeah. Thank you. Sammy's a real good mod. Yeah, my favorite streamer said something like, I realized you can just ban people for being annoying. And like, that's so true. Like, you have the power here. This is my house. I can do what I want. And it's epic. Yay, praise! This is like watching someone be publicly executed.
Y'all know, Christopher Lee was present at the last, official public beheading?
I feel like I did know that. Didn't he also do the thing where he told people in the Lord of the Rings set what it would actually sound like when you stab someone in the back? Because he killed like a lot of people in was it World War II, right? He was old, but he wasn't that old, right?
I know it might have been World War II, but I think that was specifically a different... It was World War II? Okay.
Thank you. It's gotta be like a violation of a zoning board or something, right? I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble. Maybe that's what the moles are. I'm like digging into their property and they're just exercising their right to bear arms against me, you know?
But they're moles.
Yeah, they have
Not
rights.
bears.
Oh, fuck. Fuck you. So sorry.
Alright, leave the stream.
No, please. Wait, what happened? It's an evil strike.
What the hell?
Jokes making fun of... You were trying to say jokes making fun of people with special needs are funny? What the fuck are you talking about?
That's...
I think we hit you... I think we hit that alt account with a 24-hour ban. Samantha.
Yeah.
Samantha! Jarvis launch a
I'm
missile.
desperately waiting for, like, this person to say, aren't funny correction.
Well, they don't have the chance now.
Yeah,
Oh man. Samantha, you accidentally spoiled the latest the latest issue. Missile launched, madam, thank you. Jarvis, do you think this
How you
stick
doing?
looks cool?
Jarvis, vacate all the oxygen from my suit.
And then bring it back right before I pass out.
Jarvis, remove one bone at random.
Oh, fuck, that one really got me. One bone at random is crazy. Like, what's the... How fucking bored is he? Like, no anesthetic or anything. Jarvis, take off one of my fingers.
Jarvis, buy that school.
Jarvis, adopt all the orphans at the orphanage. Now return them.
Jarvis, buy that small business. Alright, make it a Walmart.
Alright, bankrupt it, sell it to Amazon.
Jarvis, scalp the Nintendo too.
Oh, Samantha, come on. Also, I got a second key. Ooh! Dynamite radius upgrade and 1 teleporter. How much are teleporters? Can I buy more teleporters? Also, let's see the radius upgrade. This better be epic. I mean, it's bigger.
Jarvis, generate a video of me winning an argument.
Is this the marina, like,
Wet-
wetland seabed?
So close. So close,
Of what
close.
fame? I don't know, but yeah,
Jarvis
I am.
posts an AI. Oh man. Jarvis rigged the election.
Jarvis, subscribe to the Diagonal Patreon.
Jarvis,
Hey Jarvis, can you put the Patreon in the chat for me?
Jarvis, give her 4 subscriptions to the highest tier, and then cancel the credit cards before they can charge. Jarvis, pull up her personal bank account.
Jarvis, simulate pain for yourself.
That's fucking crazy.
He's so bored.
Jarvis, give yourself big naturals.
Jarvis, put estrogen in the food.
Jarvis, replace all the right-wing influencers' steroids with progesterone. I don't fucking know.
Alright, Jarvis, now draw her pregnant.
Jarvis, inflate me big and round in real life. Increase.
Jarvis, just fuck me up real bad.
I'm still stuck on remove 1 bone.
Like Shutterbugs, Jarvis released roaches in the suit. It's just something about him making the suit worse for him.
Jarvis, put Reagan. I'm sorry, give me a second.
Alright, Banana, you got one good one.
Jarvis, don't do that in front of us. Jarvis, put Raid in my humidifier.
Jarvis, reroute the urinary tract to my visor.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm crying.
Jarvis, put the poop back up there, I'm scared.
Jarvis, reformat my urethra as a straw. I want to be able to dip that thing in water.
Alright, everyone, make sure to like the stream.
Best co-host on the channel. Yeah. Marina and I are, well, it's a good thing because of the project, you know?
And we spent all that time together,
In ROTC.
in this... I was gonna say with Grandma.
Yo, that, I'm gonna say something foul. Fuck. Oh, man. That... I would like to apologize for what I'm about to say, but I feel a need to say it. Man, that old pussy sure is wrinkly, but damn if it doesn't awaken new things in you.
Fine wine.
I'm sorry, babe. I'm sorry. Partner audibly owed at that.
Jarvis, turn my penis into a poop nest.
Jarvis freeze my cum into a popsicle. Give it back to me.
Jarvis, slip my cum into every sperm bank.
Jarvis artificially inseminate me.
Jarvis, I'm bored of this arm. Get rid of it. Jarvis, remove a sperm at random from the sperm bank.
Oh fuck.
Jarvis, lock into iPhone.
Jarvis, offer scholarships to low-income houses and then take them away.
Jarvis, give me a third one. Jarvis, blow up all the suits. Yeah, all of them.
Ooh, man. I like how, like, one of my funniest streams was just playing the marble game and doing Jarvis bits, and we've come full circle to it still being a Jarvis bit that's the funniest part of the stream.
God. I don't want that to be my final note, but I do
Do you have to go?
Thank you for having me on stream.
Oh my god, Marina, thank you
I think
for,
this is-
yeah.
I think this is pretty good.
Yeah, I can't wait for the project.
Yeah, I will be giving birth on Diaclona.
On the
in the
Chatterbait.
Patreon.
On the Chatterbait. Giving birth while discussing my opinions on Deus Ex Human Revolution. Me when I unwanted pregnancy be like, I didn't ask for this.
I didn't ask for this. Jarvis, put it back in.
Jarvis, simulate the birthing procedure. Okay, now do it as if I'm the mom.
Jarvis, end the stream.
And there she goes. Hold on, let me close Discord. I'm howling at the moon. Whew. God. Stream just decreased in quality by I want to say minimum 45%. I don't have any bits on Parvis with Jarvis, honestly. Babe, you want to participate in stream, or are you enjoying your time over there? It's okay if you don't want
I
to.
can't move. I'm not gonna move.
That's okay. They can't hear you from
They
there.
can't
Yeah, no, it's okay. Don't worry
Then
about it.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I just found
That's okay. That's okay. Enjoy your... You watching Game of Thrones?
No, I am in fact watching Guardians of the
Oh
Galaxy.
wow, it's the one with the rabbit. It's the one with the rabbit
Yeah.
guy.
Wait, so does that mean that if I turn up the volume just a little bit?
Do you not have your
I
headphones?
tried my headphones and they don't work.
No. Like, if you want to lower it by another 65%, have me on. So true, Artino.
Can I? Oh, I can't connect Apple Photos.
Artino is asking this like it's a radio show. I mean, it's in a way. It's a radio show of sorts, but they wouldn't play. You can't get away with any. You can't tell jokes. You can't tell jokes these days. I want to dig this entire hole out. Well, I want to dig this entire. Please. Yes. Okay. Maybe I should just go TNT meta. I have the funds for it. I'm just gonna keep. Oh wait, there's something over here, I think. Ah! Just keep throwing. Just. Oh, what'd I get? Yay, throw 100 dynamites! I'm nearing 100% completion on this game. I'll just have to figure out how to do the speedrun one. I'll have to look up some strats or something. Should have a Patreon tier where random chatter can be selected to come on the show for 10 seconds? Absolutely fucking not. I don't trust most of you. I'm excited for new Rick and Morty tonight. Samantha, honestly, I haven't caught up. When I get in another Rick and Morty mood, I'll probably binge the entire show again, and then I'll catch up again. But I'm watching nothing but Kamen Rider because it's Peem. Will I get it? Yes! Okay. I should put a, ooh, whoa. Alright, hold on. I should put a teleporter down here. I will put it on top of this side area. I do not want to fall in. I think I can just, even if I die though, instead of hitting new game, if I hit continue, I think it'll just come back to this hole, hopefully, if I die down there. Because I'm pretty sure when you go in, you can't come back out. Well, I watched the new Gav episode. Tony, I did! Sorry, I forgot to respond. I am not surprised by the big thing that happened. I figured it was coming for a while, but I am certainly sad that it did happen. Also, I love Lakia trying to cook and just like nervously being in the background like, how long do I have to beat the eggs for? When is it supposed to froth? He's so baby girl. Also, the Lakia storyline reveal, that's pretty big. And it made me empathize with Glata. I'm surprised by that. I was so upset, yeah. As is the way of Kamen Rider. I'm sad that we are now in like the last probably 10 episodes of Gav. Like, damn, dude. So, if I dig out enough of this, will natural light get in? Because, like, I have a hole straight down, and it's still super dark in here. But if I have the entire thing gone... Ooh, should I put the teleporter here, maybe? Or maybe there will be another one even lower that I can put it at. Yeah, I'm gonna wait to see if I can get another one even lower. I hope teleporter becomes a reusable resource. That would be nice. What achievements am I missing? Long fall and just long fall in time. That's all I need. So I have to figure out a way to I have to look up a speedrun strat at some point. But then all I have to do is a long fall, which I think I can fall for 4 seconds. If I just... Okay. We try again. Okay. Writer show ending's always a little sad. Also means, yeah, we do have a new guy to look forward to soon. Yeah. I'm excited for the movie. I saw the rider suit for the bad guy in the movie, and there's also like there's another new little twink or something. Ow. I need to widen this hole so that I can effectively fall down it without passing away of natural causes. Tony, if there have been any, have they leaked the design for next year's rider? Because if so, if you could pass that on to me, I would greatly appreciate it. I'd love to know what the next one looks like. Any new arrivals? Oh, Hearts of Steel. I got that today. It came in. I have only opened Starscream so far, and the articulation is pretty limited, and he's pretty small. I guess the timelines figures are on the smaller end, but I'd say he's enjoyable. I don't know if he's... I never had the MMC ones, so I don't know. I can't speak to whether he's better than those. I can't imagine he is, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like a lot of the... I have a lot of things I could say that sound more negative than I mean them to be, because I do enjoy the figure. It's an interesting transformation. But there's a lot of... It's not rubber plastic, but it is the softer sort of plastic, which is for the best because it won't break, I guess, but it definitely feels a little on the lighter side. Some alleged leaks will DM you. Okay. Tony, when the summer movie comes out, would the gang be opposed to all watching it together? That could be fun. All right, don't hit rocks. Oh no, no. That wasn't 4 seconds? Really? I need a dang replay on that. Hold on. Oh, do I have to like fly up and then drop down? Will that give me the 4 seconds I need? Saw someone review the MMC version. It looked more fun. They're also like bigger and chunkier. So I don't know. How long did I fall for? 3.4 seconds? Okay, so I need to go up in the air. Let's charge, save, and this time... Oh, this is as high as we can go. So presumably it's a drop straight into the... I think I'm gonna die. How did that not count? Do I have to, like, hit the ground? Does that not want to? Can I not move when I'm falling? Is that the problem? That I'm, like, shifting? Wanna watch any Rider thing together? Yay! Rider with the buds! What was that? Did I get further this time? 3.7. Okay. How about I don't hit the jetpack at all this time. I just fall straight in. Scoot to survive. Oh, god damn it. Hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Brain gets dumb, but your brain gets dumb. So much brain, so much dumb. So much dumb if braining the brain streets. I'm gonna just keep widening this a little bit. It's called gaping. Google don't. Nah, Google gaping if you're interested. Need to watch more 01. Honestly, Samantha, I've kind of given up begging you to watch 01. I'm also, like... Not to say, like, I'm past my enjoyment of 01. I very much... It was a great show, but, like, I'm deep in the writer stuff right now. It's the furthest thing from my mind. I got other writer stuff to think about. Geetz's final 10 episodes are going crazy, and Gav is peeing. I'll go watch it right now. I'm putting it on now. No, stay on the stream. Gotta support the stream, Samantha. Content over everything. Any piss lately? No, don't bait me into saying that. How dare you? Don't Google it? Come on, no. You didn't actually Google it. Alright, this is a pretty straight shot. If I cut in... Ooh, a rock. Yeah, no, I think this game becomes better when you're no longer trying specifically to get achievements and you just want to, like... I just enjoy the rock breaking aspect. Not the rock... just the whole digging. The game. That's what the game is. That's what the point of the game is. I will say, it's going to be a real pain in the ass to get all these single pixels, because the hit detection is all fucked up. Come on. Let me stand on here, so that I can... Did I get it? I think I got it. Alright. We sell. Yeah, and I don't even know why I'm still selling.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. You can just like ask if you want the scissors.
Oh,
Okay.
that's true.
Yeah, it's okay if you need to say words, my love.
Words.
Me and my ex-wife feels like I can't talk. Oh, babe.
These scissors are very warm.
Are they?
Yeah, I feel them.
Oh, it's because the computer's
Oh.
it fires off heat on the right side. It's like my
Oh,
it's because
well,
my
the heater.
mixtape's in there, babe.
You're banging mixed.
Yeah. Would you mind grabbing me one of the beers from the fridge?
I was actually just about to ask if we wanted to start.
Yay! Silly time. Yippee! Scissors, lesbians, sorry. Yeah, you should be sorry. Low-hanging fruit. I know you're funnier than that, Cliff. Honey, I'm vanilla. Better. Alright, let's see if we can do this again. Should I try pickle shot tonight? Yes, pickle shots. Alright, ready? Aim, drop. Was that it? Yes! Oh, wow, so it really is from the very top to the very bottom is the only way to get that one. But we have it now. So the last one we need is the time one, which we won't be getting here, because the only time I see is dig time. Thank you.
Look at how pretty it is.
Ooh, what is that? A strawberry
Rose
rosé funk? Rosé funk.
Rosé funk.
Ready to
Excuse me.
crack open
It's
our...
strawberry and hibiscus Berliner Weiss.
I'm gonna want a sip of that for sure.
Yeah.
Alright, ready?
Wait.
3, 2, 1. Hee hee! Can I try it? Yummy?
I think so.
Ooh, very interesting.
You can have a can if you want.
Can do. Get
What's
it?
the percentage though?
It tastes low.
It's 4%,
Yeah.
but it's 16 ounces
So that's
rather than
64%. Right, guys?
however many this is. Oh my god, this is 9.5.
Yeah. That's why it's my go-to.
That's why I understand now.
What do you understand?
I was always like, only 2 beers?
Alright. That's mean.
She's such a lightweight.
What the fuck?
Not nicely.
Called out, owned.
But if you're drinking a 9.5, that makes sense.
Whee! Babe, check out how big my hole is. I'm speed running. I wonder if this is the most efficient way to do this.
Well, but it seems like they land before they go off, so...
Yeah, so they're making
They're
progress.
making progress.
Yeah. Ow. I'm done.
Honestly, this is more just tasty than alcoholic.
Yeah.
Like,
I believe
maybe that's why I like it.
some of us will need to leave for Doc stream. Oh, is Doc streaming? If that is the case, I can call mine quits if you all want to go to the Doctor's stream. The Doctor of Lochter. But if there are real girl cogs here who want to stick around, this hole's not going to dig itself. Well, I mean, the TNT kind of does that, but you know what I mean. It's a principle of it. Doc is going to stream some serious shit? Wait, what is Doc streaming? I know Doc streams every Sunday, but like, what specifically? Marvis, Marvis, Jesus Christ, I'm cooked. It's over. %. Well, look who it is. Clear my Google Calendar. Glunky, you missed a bunch of really great Jarvis bits.
I have a fourth shirt.
You have a
I
what?
have a fourth top.
Yay! Crop top. Partner is making a dang crop top for a dang concert. Jarvis, kick my...
Yeah?
Jarvis, kick my dad. Jarvis, educate my dad on LGBT issues. Now, Jarvis, throw a wet dog at him. Come on. Come on. Hold on. If I start drilling and then... Yeah, okay, so the weird thing, if you're not drilling towards something, you can't start it, but if you start it and then look away, you'll still drill. So that's the easiest way to get all of the little bits out of the air. Just gonna keep doing this. Okay. Jarvis bend my nails backwards. Jesus. Jarvis gape his hoke. Ah, so close. Glunky, I got the Hearts of Steel Starscream came in. It's okay. I'm not sure what you're if you're gonna enjoy him. He's a little dinky, a little small, but he does roll very nicely. The wheels are a lovely touch. Marvis, stretch it wider. Marvis, teach me what gaping is. I'm really excited for the, I already have for any Plus Doom patrons, tomorrow's discount dive is already out. I'm very happy with it. I think it's a pretty fun one. Jarvis, put on the Comfort movie again for the 15th time today. That's me. Well, if I had a Blu-ray copy of it, that would be me with bottoms. Do you only get Screamer? I've only opened Screamer. Unless I'm doing like a stream or a discount dive, I generally try to only open one a day. So today is Screamer, and tomorrow I'll do the Little Train Who Could. Marvis, light my phone on fire and instantly put it out. He's so bored. Does it come out Tuesday then? No. I posted the discount dive. I uploaded it to the Plus Doom patrons this morning. So, tomorrow you will get 2 Diaclona videos. Like, what time is the discount dive going public? So I know when I'm able to stream without losing all my viewers. I think 10:30. But also, aren't I in that stream? What do you mean? Why would you lose viewers if I'm also in the stream? Like, why would you lose people to my content if it's also my content, Samantha? I'm confused. Or are you cheating on me with another stream? Are you streaming without me? Yeah, Samantha and I tomorrow will be... So 10:30 a.m. I believe is when I'm going to do it. So Samantha, if we want to do like noon, we could do noon for... I'm not cheating on you. That's awesome. Awesome! Samantha, do we want to... We're doing the... What's it called? Peak? It's called Peak, right? Noon works for me. Alright. So tune in at 12 p.m. EST tomorrow. Samantha and I will be playing Peak. And that's not a joke about the quality of the game we're playing. It's a game called Peak. I was a disgusting child. Strength, judging by the quality of your chat messages, I think you still are. No offense or whatever. I'll take information you couldn't waterboard out of me for $500. God, I love how big the hole is. Babe, come see my hole. Babe.
Hold on, let me finish
Okay.
mounting.
It's so deep. It's due noon. My exams end at 11:40. Let's go. We'll get Cliff in chat.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it was all the way up to the top here, and then it keeps going. And there's like evil moles down there, but it's like whatever. It's unimportant to a girl like me. Babe, do you like my hole?
I do like it.
Yay! I love you.
I love you too. I'm still hungry though.
Lie, quit gaping. So true. Do you want? I still have the noodles that you like. If you want to make those, if you want a snack, you can have applesauce. I have applesauce in the fridge.
Yes. Thank you.
Samantha says gay, all caps, lots of Y's. Partner didn't respond. They just went to get the applesauce. Owned with lack of reaction. Gonna get food chat. Be good for Sleemer. Sammy, are you getting a burger? Sammy, you should get me a burger.
I'm sorry.
What?
I got very one-track minded.
What happened?
We are in fact gay.
Oh yeah.
I didn't respond.
It's fine. I thought you didn't. I thought you didn't hear. It's okay.
No, I did. I was locked in.
POV. Chastity belt.
POV.
Sit, kiss, cross, applesauce. Kiss, cross, applesauce. Oh, crisscross applesauce. Why? You can't even see us. Kindergarten maxing with the applesauce snack. So true. You know what that makes you low? Shut up, Gwunky.
Also, you realize your shirt's on inside out, right?
Look, I didn't want to put these clothes on. I only did it because there were strangers in our home. If it were up to me, I would have just sat there, shirtless, drinking my water. But no.
They would have loved that.
You said what?
I'm sure they would have loved that.
No, that's why I can't do it, babe. I'm putting society on trial. Because they wouldn't have liked it, and that's like body shaming or whatever. Yeah, how dare they? Sorry, chastity belt. There's a whole ass belt. Clearly, you haven't watched Kamen Rider Purity. This is like power. Oh, I really need Power Wash Simulator to go on sale. I would love to stream that. I feel like it would be so satisfying. For sale, chastity belt never worn. So chaste, you even absconded from using the chastity belt. Did I see dirt here? Is that dirt? It's dirt! Oh man, I have a sharp eye for this kind of thing. I will get all of the dirt. I know I'm not the first person to do it, but I am the worst person to do it, so. Marvis, show me all ownerless houses and increase their prices into the millions. Is that the one with the Jonas Brothers? Wait, is what the one with the Jonas Brothers? Big ups on Abscond, thank you. Abscond. 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 Oh, to get a Switch. Oh, babe, did you ask your parents about the Wii yet?
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Turns out the Kamen Rider game, apparently Wii's are region locked, so
Oh, shoot.
I wouldn't even be able to play it unless we hacked the Wii, which we can do pretty easily apparently, but I might just like play it on the computer. But it would still be fun to have a Wii. Could do some. We could do some boxing. Could do some bowling.
Ooh, indeed. I feel like that would make my inner child very happy.
Yeah, mine too. I never had a Wii. Jarvis, upload Freak Wars, Kamen Rider Lockdown. What if Transformers was a tokusatsu? Then it would be like, it would have like consistently good fiction. I know this could just be the hyperfixation talking, but I have genuinely had more fun binging all the Kamen Rider I've been watching lately than I have probably ever had consuming Transformers media. I love tokusatsu so much. And God, I wish we had more good Transformers media. Anyone else like chewing on the Wiimote covers? Oh my God! Yeah, like the rubbery ones. Yes.
My brother did that. It was a horrible sensory thing for me.
I chewed on like silly putty sometimes.
Really?
Yeah. It like it was like a crazy, it was like if bubble gum was like crazy.
That's so gross.
Yeah, no, it was fucking
How are you
disgusting.
alive?
I didn't swallow it.
Still, that has like chemicals.
Yeah, so does the rain, babe. I love the taste of the red one. Jarvis chew on the Wiimote cover. Explains. What do you mean that explains a lot? Hurtful, unnecessary. Are we clearing out the entire floor now? Yes, Liv, welcome back. Yes, we are. Look at all the progress we've made. I don't even think you get anything for doing it. Let me check the Steam achievements real quick to see if am I only missing one now? Yep, I am only missing the speedrunning one. So this is literally for my own gratification. But you know, it's certainly gratifying. I see you. There's 1 pixel right there. Now it's not. Let's fucking go. I'm worried I'm gonna miss 1 pixel somewhere along the line. I don't like that pop-in is implying that there's still another one over there. I'm gonna go over here and just... It was here! There was coal! Yo! There's still another one. Alright. Hyperfocus. Right there. Right there. Right there. It's right here somewhere. Alright, I've looked all over. Is it still there? It's still there, motherfucker. Maybe this will get it? Nope. Wait, maybe if I... And then roll down? Not quite. Nope. 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 I can do this. Do we have technology to construct a strap out of the same material used for those... Oh, a strap-on. Used to chew on shirts and anything rubber. I used to put, like, pennies in my mouth. Which is, like, so fucking disgusting. I see you in there. You're clipping. The clipperis. I can see the clipperis. Is that the only... Oh. No, that's just shading. Is there any other, or is that the only one? I think that's the only one, but I don't know how I'm gonna get that. It might be, like, clipped too far into the wall. That would fucking suck. Would chew on erasers. I used to eat mulch and wild onions because I thought that's what cowboys did. Oh, man, that's good. Oh, whoops. Come on. Give me all the dynamite. Alright. Now I chew on pretty... I don't think you're supposed to chew on them, Samantha. Legos, pennies, metal, pens, pencils, every Transformers figure. Let's go. I should become a pretty cowboy lady. Samantha, you know that the cowgirl is a word. You can just say cowgirl. I see you, Pixel. There we go. Out. Moral of the story, put things in your mouth. I don't know if that's necessarily the moral of the story, but it's definitely like a tertiary lesson that we can appreciate on the sidelines. Still trying to decide if I should tell the orphanage joke. It's like a really good one. But you can't tell. You can't make jokes anymore. I see you. Fuck. Yes. Got it. Oh, I haven't even cleared. Look at this. I need to do better housekeeping. This shit is ugly. Do it. Okay, funny story. I chewed a lot of pens when I was in grade school. Another student in my grade said, no, don't do that. And I was like, why? Is that the end of the story? Or is there more story? Because, like, so far it's not really funny, but I'm trusting in your ability to weave a beautiful web of comedy together there. I loved biting pencils in half. Me too! It made me feel, like, so manly. And then, the funniest thing happened. Can't tell jokes without the woke left. Are you feeling nervous? Alright, this looks like it's cleared out. I'm not seeing... In that... Okay. Are we clear on pixels of dirt now? And they were like, if you do, you'll grow boobs and die of cancer. What? And then notably started chewing even more pens. So... I'm assuming, like, you wanted boobs and not that you were, like, wanting cancer. Was that was the bit, I'm assuming? Very odd bit, though. Very, very peculiar bit. Thanks for sharing, though. Very cool. I might as well dive down and get some more resources just in case. I like woodworking and using power tools because it makes me feel manly, but in a butch way. Yeah, same! Same. Being a picture framer is like the ideal butch lesbian career, I think, because I work with my hands and it does require like a level of force that feels like mask in a good way, but I am also like very detail oriented, very dainty, like I don't know. It's like perfect for a girl like me. I could do it in a dress, or I could do it in overalls, is the vibes. I have a cyan blue pencil, I really want to chew on it. I mean, you chase your truth. You know what, I hate to say, Artino was right. Now that I know that Banana is a trans mask, I actually respect him a lot more. But also, like, why are you the way that you are, then? I work with my hand. I do work with my fucking hand. Have you ever... What, you want to try picture framing without using your hands? Good fucking luck. Oh, man. I'm trying to think of a framing tattoo to get, because I'm very, very passionate about framing, but there's no, like... Like, if I was, like, a woodcutter, I could get, like, an axe or, like, a saw. Framing has so many integral pieces, and none of them, like, look iconic. Like, no shot any of you know what an underpinning machine looks like. And, like, I guess I could do a staple gun, but, like, I don't know, canvas work is only part of the job. Could just do, like, a frame, but that'd be kind of generic. I don't know, there's so many... I don't know what to do. I can put stuff up here. It'd be fun. Hey, Chris. Yeah, no, we're past... I've gotten 9 of the 10 achievements. One of them is a speed run, which I have no idea what the strategy is for, so that'll probably be a final stream. But I'm currently just for my own satisfaction digging out the entirety of the hole. Underpinning machine. Can I get her number? Ahaha. Get a frame on your thigh. Call it your cutie mark. Samantha, that would be stolen valor. I'm not in the MLP fandom. And before you say I should watch it, I have terrible news regarding a show called Kamen Rider. It's been running since the 70s, and I have a lot of catching up to do. Chris, I've gotten to the Evil Kawa arc. He is literally Tobey Maguire from Spider-Man 3. And I I think it's a decent arc, but it's just so funny how much he's like he has an ear pierced, he got his eyebrows done, he's wearing lip gloss and fucking it looks like a little bit of eyeliner now, his hair is parted differently. It's so funny that like he loses everything and his way to cope is to become a fucking edgelord. It's so good. Oh baby, to rust the last. Oh. Yeah, that theme song goes crazy. The world do be turning in an endless spiral type shit. No matter the baggage you bring with you. Tell me, what are you gonna do? I don't know, what's the last line? I forget. Live version of Trust Last is pretty cool. Yo! I gotta look that up. Punished KY is incredible. Bujin said, oh, Tony, you're still here. Let's go. Tony, I know it's like your favorite or whatever, but I'm kind of underwhelmed by the, what's it called? The Black General. The final Tycoon suit. Like, it's cool or whatever, but it's kind of just like edgy Tycoon. It really does feel like more Spider-Man 3. Because it's just Venom Tycoon. Especially compared to how cool Geats' final form is and how much I loved the Invincible Buffa. I find Kawa's final form a little bit dull, personally. How much is this game? It's a paltry $5, and honestly, for what I've gotten out of it... Also, I got it on sale for $4. For the hours I've gotten out of it and the sense of satisfaction and the good banter... I think it was very worth it. Like, yeah, streamer bait or whatever, but I do enjoy this activity. Especially once you get to this final drill, like, the way the dirt just slobs away like that is incredibly enjoyable for a girl like me. Sissy Hypno Instalock on Chatterbait ranked. None of these words are in the Bible. Banana, you don't even use... Yo, tune into my Chatterbait stream tomorrow. Let's go. Sammy, are you streaming tomorrow? I'm fine if you want to be the one whose channel it's on. Since I have already streamed today and a little bit last week. And are we streaming on Chatterbait? Jarvis, upload Sissy Hypno on my visor. I don't care either way. You can stream then. I'm happy to just be the special guest. We could both stream. That seems excessive, honestly. Like, I think that makes sense for when you are a streamer who has, like, upward of 1,000 viewers per stream and your friends also have, like, hundreds of viewers. But I think for... We're in the smaller potatoes realm, you know? So, I think that would just divide our... Unless you want me to stream... your stream while also being part of the stream and make it like a whole metatextual crazy kind of social experiment gone wrong, gone sexual, parentheses, I kissed someone's grandma, close parentheses, space, more parentheses, her pussy is so wrinkly, close parentheses. Man. Oh, don't talk about Dead Pixel, Chris. That makes me think of mouthwashing. Sammy, did you ever read that mouthwashing fic I found? It's really good. To us the last. Oh. Nope, I don't like the shit. I mean, that's fair. Makes me uncomfy. Yeah, fair enough. Just from the artist who draws edgy Steve's. I'm assuming you mean Stewie Griffin, but what do you mean edgy Stewie Griffin? Is he like in scene clothes? Is he a Hot Topic shopper now? Isn't Stewie Griffin like canonically queer or something? Is that true? To rest us. He's bi? Okay. Yeah, he is. Okay. Is he like... Is he any kind of like gender? Because I know I've seen like... Well, I mean, I know I saw from the Samantha stream that one where he's in a dress. Is that just like an unfunny haha man in drag moment? Or is that like a... Is that like a genuine exploration of... What am I... It's Family Guy. What am I talking about? Is he canonically British? Wait, yeah. How did he end up British when his parents are Cohoggian, and they have that Rhode Islandian lilt to them? How did that happen? Is he a bastard? He is also canonically a baby. That's true. I know that's right. I think the bit was that he was an evil James Bond villain, baby. If you see me out in Britain, say hi. If you see me out in Britain, say hi. I can concur it is a Rhode Island accent. So it was originally just a bit that he was British, but he went to therapy and showed his real voice. So it's... The British thing is just like a bit that he does in universe. If you see me out in Cohog, even when I'm at my lowest, I'm a family guy. Very funny that you know this, Artino. Thank you for sharing, and not to roast you after you helped me with information, but it's really funny that you know it. Favorite episode is the one where Brian dies. You've heard of drive-bys, I'll give you a drive, Brian! Giggity Lois, and I'm making more Sons of the Mask. I'll giggity Lois, and I'm making more Sons of the Mask. Giggity Lois! Giggity Lois! Giggity Lois! Giggity Lois! Is there not a case where a woman suffered an injury that had a result she had an accent? I assume that could happen to a talking baby. Is that the one where it was like a racially insensitive caricature accent, but like the person was genuinely brain damaged? Like it wasn't an act of like racial discrimination, like their brain just did that to them or something once it was damaged. Is that a real thing? Am I thinking of the same thing, Chris, or are you talking about something else? Holy crap, Lois has unironically become part of my vocabulary. Let's go! Thought it was either Texan or Australian, but this happened once. I assume it could have happened twice. Yeah, I thought I heard about one where someone was doing like a super racist Chinese accent. But like they were brain damaged, so like I don't know, what a weird issue to have. You see me out in Quahog, come say hi. I haven't listened to it enough times to know it like verbatim, so I'm kind of just filling. I feel so untouched right now. Hello. That can happen. Sometimes you can think you're speaking like Japanese, but you're actually just speaking gibberish. So, but like there was a case where someone like was brain damaged and they did do like a super racist accent, right? Am I like inventing this? Am I misremembering something? I thought I heard this I heard of this happening at some point. Is this fake news? Is the woke left getting to me again? Can't even have accents anymore. Giggity Lois. Giggity Lois. Giggity Lois. Giggity Lois. Giggity boom 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 boom. I don't know. I know it's like pointless to keep selling at this point because of the like I can basically get infinite funds, and it's making me chump change. But like, I don't know. I don't want to keep getting the alert that I'm shattering rock, you know. And I'm making more Sons of the Mask. Giggity Lois, and I'm making more Sons of the Mask. Tony, I'm so glad that you have also adopted the brain rot. I felt so alone in that one for a while, but you and Milo and others have said that it is now like a big... It's been a non-stop HHH Greg. HHH Greg. Back Peter Griffin kidnapped me because I said I was the chosen one to save Family Guy, and I said no to the offer. So true, Artino. By that, do you mean your mom walked in? Because I feel like that's usually why you go AFK. It's not like an attack on your character or anything. It was a genuine question. Making it so far. Tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. Might as well, like, just start going a little silly with this, right? Probably should have been doing this for longer anyways. I love redoing. Let's go! HHH Greg. HHH Greg. HHH Greg. Sons of the Mask. HHH Greg. My sister needed help because it's too hot in her room for her car. It's too hot in her room for her car? Why is her car in her room? Why this stream is a special kind of... I don't... Alright, Samantha. Sammy, I don't feel like this is markedly different from the rest of my live streams, honestly. A bitch always be like this. HHH Greg. I meant cat. Oh, the cat is too hot. Oh, not the car. Okay, that makes way more sense. My bitch sister's car is too hot. I have to fix the thermostat in her room. Your sister is harboring Lightning McQueen himself. You're doing a mundane, meaningless task and stimming? Isn't that all the streams? Like, not to be totally Northern Lion pilled, but like... It's all meaningless. All of the games are mundane and pointless. They're just for, like, goofs and gaffs. This is no less substantive than fucking Minecraft. Or the marble game. Like, as far as, like, the scoreboard of my life, I receive exactly the same points for playing this and the marble game. That's a sad way to look at it. It's just true! Like, I'm having fun. It's fine. It's what counts. But, I don't know. If this is meaningless and mundane, then so are the rest of the games. Can't have your cake and eat it too. I feel like Marble Game had story arcs. Only in the Discord. Unfortunately, we did not stream all of the best moments. That was a big mistake on my part, I think. Like, could have been investing in stocks and grinding instead. I don't know what money you think I have to invest in stocks, Artino, but we clearly come from two different worlds on that front, buddy. Lost media? It was never media. It was just like a moment between pals. Yo, what if we like, what if we turned like hanging out into content? Be kind of sick. HHH Greg. About real estate in this current economy. I did not buy real estate. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm a renter. I bought real estate? I work in a frame shop, dude. And yet the Lost Media Wiki does not respond to me. Favorite TF Wiki article? I don't, like, frequent it in that fashion. I go when I need specific information. I don't just browse it idly. So I don't really have a favorite. What, are you gonna cancel me for that? Canceled on X the Everything app? The so-called tolerant left when... Panasonic Blu-ray $99. Panasonic Blu-ray $99. Hey Annie. We really do be digging. I want to see if my sensor goes off in any direction around here. Because I think there's still more things to discover. Just about, around and about. Around and about and amok. Anybody home? Oh, you bitch. Oh. God, it's gonna feel so good when this entire thing is empty. Oh. Doing it right. Everybody and their mother is not doing it right. And I'm making more songs of the mask giggity Lois. And I'm making more songs of the mask called giggity Lois. And I'm making more songs of the mask called giggity. Just kind of sliding down the wall here, seeing what there is to see. Should I get SS Ape Link? Yeah, it's a great figure. It's a great mold, and the fact that it's Ape Link is fucking incredible. So yes, you should get SS Ape Link. I wonder how big the teleporter is. Can I put it on the... Can I just like put it on this area here? Oh, it just teleports you. Oh, it only teleports you once? What the fuck? Seems like a waste of money. Well, I think that's enough digging for today. Let's switch over to the winding down phase. What are the people saying? Why is my mouth not moving? Is my mouth moving for you guys? HHH Greg. Oh, it is. Okay. How do I make the Patreon link clickable? Did you not like Control C it, Control V it? You won't believe one of my upcoming uploads. Does Banana upload? That's a horror to imagine. But it's static. Did I join just as the stream is winding? Yeah, we're in the... I mean, I've been streaming for... Oh my god, almost 4 hours!
Really?
Yeah, I've been digging this stupid fucking hole for 4 hours!
What time is it?
It is almost 8 p.m., babe. Yeah. You do not want to see what Banana uploads? Teleporter is one you... Apparently. Let's see. Did I get any cool messages from anyone? Ooh. Alright, next... Thank you, Tony, for the leaked rider. That's interesting. Another green one, though. Doing it right, everybody. Doing it right. Or. Thank you, Chris, for the Patreon link. I think everyone who's here, though, is probably a patron. Probably. Except Banana. Doing it right, everybody. Then you're sucking a ride. Ah. Gorponite Chetters. Is that a jar of piss behind you? I have no idea what you're talking about. I saw someone who had all the same jokes as you, so I called them a diet clone. It's a decent dad joke for Father's Day. I don't have money, so I'm not a girl cog yet. I mean, you can be a girl cog. You're like a pretty common chatter. Don't invalidate your status as a member of the community just because you're not shilling for me. Willy's Wonderland Supremacy, Chris. I fucking love Willy's Wonderland. It's such a goofy time. Just know all mods have a shoot on site order for you. Honestly, Artino, that thing you said earlier about me liking him more now that I know that he's trans mask, it kind of was real. it has entirely shifted my perception as much as I'm like, what the fuck is, why are you like this still? Isn't Nick Cage the protagonist? Protagonist, kind of. Because there is like the girl or whatever who's like all the friends die, but then there's like one survivor, I think. Yeah, Nick Cage is like the entity. I would say he's less of a character. By transition, will I suddenly get higher Grinch status? What the fuck is Grinch status? I meant girl cog, not Grinch. There are like 10 cis male people who watch Diaclona. Yeah, no, there's not a lot of them. I call it stop. The film is lightly confused and a little bashful, but yeah, no, it's very fun watching him beat the shit out of those animatronics. Ooh, my bones! Oh, the Scooby-Doo. Everybody, I just shat into my shoe. Travis, remove a bone. Well, I'm gonna go play with my dang, I was gonna say Shattered Glass. What's he called? Hearts of Steel Starscream. He's quite interesting. So I'm gonna explore his body a little bit. Actually, you know, before I go, let's do the orphan bit, okay? So like you you go to an orphanage